Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are back to Moonstone Island. We are going to go into winter today. Sorry about the late start here. Galka, hello, welcome. I did warn you on Discord. I did warn you. Tried to aim for 12:30. Should have chose 12:45. And for some reason, Windows has killed my computer. Yelling at me for all sorts of things. Okay. So yesterday, we went into Moonstone Island, and I got distracted talking about things, doing random stuff, showing some things off. Then I started fishing, and it got way out of control. Now, I'm not going to sit here and have the full conversation again. If you want to see that, look for Returning to Moonstone Island, which was yesterday's show. Today, we're going into winter. So I need to go ahead and get started doing that. And I'm going to move my camera today just a little bit. To here-ish. And my camera wasn't working either when I started up OBS, so that was great. Got it to work in Discord, which means it'll work in OBS. Windows trying to kill everything. Alright. Let's do this. Now, we're not in winter yet, because I got to talk about some things. The first thing I want to talk about is this right here, the skill stuff. So last night, trying to think exactly. So I need to get to best produce for an achievement. I have not been farming too much, but you can learn everything in here. So I am 7 points away from finishing that one. But for foraging, I actually finished. I got all the way to expert angler, but I pretty much had the fishing done by then. Now I sort of want those and stuff. Skill repoints. Skill reallocation is what I'm trying to say. Probably a good idea. Got caring person. I don't know if we did that yesterday, but I'm trying to get to nice person and then more than a crush. I don't know if we'll get that done. We'll have to continue relationships and things like that today. But the important thing going into this is that I also did some cooking. So when winter starts, I'll be able to increase the spawn rate of the spirits and things like that, so we can catch all the ice ones as fast as possible. The other thing I discovered is that I can make the power food, permanent power food, which I have one, but I do not have enough of the spirit bane to continue to make it, so I'm going to grow a bunch of it and then try to get the other spirits their power. I don't know which one I'm going to give. Probably going to give it to the poison, Marsha. I think that's probably the play here. But I also discovered I can get 3 free levels as well from all the fishing that I did. So if I go over here and go down to the fish recipes. So we can't do this one yet, but I know what it is. It's 3 of the moonfish, dough, and whatever this winter plant is, the snowdrop flower. So I'll have to get that. I'm guessing it's going to be 3 more levels. So that's really going to help with whatever in-game stuff I have left. And then I can't make this because I do not have whatever crop from winter. So we'll see what that does. Maybe give armor, which would be great. But there's the vitality. Here is the speed. And here is the power. Power, speed, vitality. I'm going to guess this is armor right here, but I could be wrong. We're also going to get a couple more recipes from, maybe more, from whoever else has a recipe. But everything I can learn, I got that done, and it's going to help us out. The other thing is, I did a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing. When I mean a lot of fishing, I did a lot of fishing. In all the spots, got all the fish. So yeah, let's go in here to the greenhouse. Got those 2, 3. I have the scythe on. That's why it's doing that. A little annoying. Oh, but I don't need those. Okay. Grab those seeds. I harvested these once already, so those are beginning to be harvested, which is nice. And then I need to go ahead and... Oh. Yes, experience. Well, I have 10 of the tame concoctions going into winter, it looks like. Maybe I'll be able to make more tomorrow. So I have a bunch of money. I used up some eggs for cooking. I'm gonna max out on dream drops again. Let me put this stuff away. We have our good potions here for when we run off to the temple and things. We have some experience I can also give. I leveled up the snorkos that I was using while fishing, so if I ran into some problems on the islands I was going. But the wild spirits, I don't know what to call them, they do not go on man-made objects. So if you build a bridge, they will not go across that bridge. Yours will follow you across the bridge, but the wild ones will not. That's how I was able to fish at, like, lava, and when I went over, like, it was really close to danger, as close to danger as possible when I went to the dark islands. But yeah, I just used the bridges, but sadly I couldn't get my treasure loot drops standing on the bridges, so it was a give and take in that situation. Sort of is what it is. I got another spirit egg. We need to go ahead and get that ready to hatch. And I went ahead and made a bunch of stalls here because I'm going to send all of the ice spirits to get their resource. It's one of the things I need for a quest. And then I don't know if I'm going to need it for something else. So, yeah, 88. I need a nest. And I am going to send... That looks good. We're gonna go down here. He's not gonna be here. But I just wanted to show the trophy case. Everything is Moonstone level. I caught everything Moonstone level. The hardest one to catch Moonstone level was this ringfish, which is one of the not rare or mythical. It was one of the regular two that you can catch. It was really hard to catch. The fangfish too was pretty hard to catch, and the steelfish. So this is from fire, this one's from poison, and this one's just from the earth island. This one's from a water island. This was the last Moonstone one, but these two didn't take that long. Yeah. The funny thing was, I was catching mythical ones Moonstone level more often than I was the lower rarity ones. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Not really. We have fish. We did the fishing. I still need to catch 1,000 fish. Cross that bridge when I come to it. But I just made sure to get it done. Or that. Get them points. What else do I need to do? I need to go ahead and get these all set up. Nice. Nice. Oh, how close was this one to leveling? That's what I was going to use the experience for. Maybe not close at all. Yeah. Alright, so now I have some levels. Go to 15 speed. I don't know why I went to 16 armor. That looks good. I like that one. No. Really don't need cards unless they're really good. $15.15. That's a good idea. Another bash. Another regional. Yeah. And we'll forgo that one. We're not gonna raise the speed. 15 looks good. Good at that. No, thank you. Nah. Yeah. Okay. What is the base? So it's 12 4 times, so 48 plus 4. So 52 poison with one of these cards. Which is crazy. I want more of these. The Reckless Gas. I will always take Accelerant. Sadly, I don't always get it at the best time, so... $24. Potent Pollen is better. No, because it does it to all of them. Yeah. I think I want to get rid of these tackles. So, I don't have... That's because I just would rather have other cards. And it looks like I was getting rid of the tackles, because I think Marsha comes with 4 of them. Sort of leftover remnant from, other things. I'll keep these experience potions for another time. I'll put them up here. Talk to Zed. At least joke with Zed. Doing a lot of joking. Yeah. Made some of that for a rainy day. Look here, I still have 63 moonstones. Crazy stuff. Let's go. How am I doing on Ash? Nice. 10 of those tame potions. I could make some more Ash. Any other thing I need to do? That's the question. Well, it's gonna get really cold here. I think so. Let's make sure we talk to Chloe. Cleo. Chloe? What? Talk to Cleo. Okay, not up to 6 stars, but... Or 6 hearts. What? I don't even know what I'm saying today. Go this way for Quill. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Earth Spirit grind. Need to go down here. Matter if I miss somebody relationship-wise. Only a few people left. Yeah, so Tobin, Cleo, and Magic Man are the only ones I need to max out on a relationship. At max stamina. I should probably go ahead and clear this island out. Do a little bit of this. Beat the crap out of that. So the reason why I want to beat the crap out of these things is 72 damage on that. Wow. Get some last minute applums and squish. Why not? And some earth eggs, because I still have not caught that one spirit, and I don't know what it's going to take to do that. And I'm probably going to have to look it up, in all honesty, because I don't know. Boom, dead. Combat does not progress the day very quickly, so probably just gonna go to bed early here so we can go into winter and make sure we get all the stuff done today. There we go. Earth Spirit Egg. I don't know a faster way to get eggs, but oh, I wanted to try this. That is ridiculous. Okay. Gotta remember that's an option. Boss one is running away from me. 120 health. And gone. Earth Spirit Egg, nice. The reason why I'm clearing out this island is just make it easier to see if there's anything on it. I don't know, I'm messing around. We don't have time for messing around. I just like playing the cards. Get rid of the trees. What I was looking for was that card. The Highness a low. And 5 damage. Another squish. Oh, the other thing with fishing, before I forget, is that I did get a Moonstone fishing rod. The reinforced one, I don't remember exactly what it did. The fish bite faster. And then the second tier, the iron one, that required iron, that one casts further and the fish bite faster. And then the Moonstone one reels in the fish quicker with the other thing. So there was 3 upgrades to the rod total, and it's when I caught the Moonstone version of the other ones for the quest that it opened those up. There was no new bait though, so that was sort of sad. I'm probably gonna need this fiber because I don't know how many stalls I'm gonna need, how many eggs I'm gonna need, or anything like that for whatever creatures that are left. Applum. Applum. I bet the applums are really good. And the only reason these are on the surface is because I let one go. Third spirit egg, yes. The third one. See, anything on your screen disappears. That's what I learned yesterday. As long as they're off screen, the other spirit won't disappear. That's not gonna beat it. That. And then that. In the turn. By 85 poison damage. We also need to make a house. That's what I need to do. There's an achievement to make a house and place it on an outer island. Need to find more people who play this game. I love when I do that and all the cards, like, they come in and just, like, take the rest of the cards off the screen. Good little animation. That one actually dodged me. 108 damage? The crazy part is, I'm gonna boost their stats when I go to the temple and anything else. Binary, hello, welcome. $132 poison damage. Looks like all that's done. I'll leave that boulder right there, that rock. What else do I have up here? Everything else is clear. Chase down the level 5. How are they going first? Da-da-dun. I guess it doesn't want to run away. Sometimes it's just Apply the poison end your turn. Let him die. Or be banished. Excuse me. Spirits don't die. They just get banished. To non-existence? Ba-da-boom. Alright, let's clear all of this. Level 1. Not the card I wanted to pick, but, you know. It is what it is. When I just saw the poison be applied, but no damage, I was like, that's not right. I wonder what the Winter Temple's boss is going to be like. Gotta be electric, so... That's it. The reason I'm leaving this rock is because I could get another mine later. Where a treasure chest was. That's it for this island. Ended up with 3 Earth Spirit eggs. Good amount of fiber. Good amount of wood, actually. A lot of saplings. And 8 squish. A bunch of plums. Oh my god. Would you look at that? It's a holographic hop straw. Wow. Actually got one on stream. There it is. That's my third that's my third earth one. No, I gotta poison in 2 earth ones. Okay, yeah. Heck yeah, we're moving that to the spirit barn. Again, I don't know if there's anything special with it or anything, but I might as well show them off as much as I can. If I wanted to farm them, not the holographics, but just spirits in general. Again, you just put down a fruit, and the spirit will appear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many you can get. Brick house is a lot of fun. And dead. Well, that's how you make this kind of farming faster, is you just put the fruit down. Usually run in a circle around it. Same thing when a psychic storm happens. Oh, we could probably do that. Probably a good idea. What time is it in game? About 4 hours away in game. Pappas. Jumpluff wannabe. Earth Spirit Egg. Nice. I'll take the plums. good for healing. Magic Man! Ba-da-bam. Be kind to yourself, Alchemist. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one. Down on 2 points there. I'll just give you a Moonstone. 9 points. Gotta study. Anything good here? That's Starcy, though. Da-da-da. This might not be terrible. This I'm gonna take, actually, because I do end up with hands I can do nothing with, and if it doesn't cost any energy, that'll work. I'm gonna use that study really quick. On you! Nah, I didn't get anything good. Dun. Da-da-dun. Grab the free stat. What'd you get? Armor. Speed. Power. Fair enough. Level 3. Brick house. Goodbye. Plum. This is a way to also farm up specific plants if you don't want to grow them. By going to the specific island. Feeding up the spirits. You usually get something out of it. Completely unnecessary. I've done this a lot, so if I just start running a direction, it's probably because I know something's gonna spawn there. 75 to 112 damage because of weakness. One holographic, 4 earth eggs, on a squish, what did spawn? Hey, cool slime. 19 health, 1 armor? What the frick? Hey, we found a Moonstone. Got him. Ba-da-bam. Just give me one more spirit egg, and I'll be all right with that. Bring it on, spirits. Oh, it worked. Bet you don't get anything special in combat. Ba-da-bam. Level 5. Da-da-dum. The reason why I stopped doing the put the fruit down type stuff is because I need the time to run. I want to see if we get a psychic storm. Doesn't work on the boss ones. 162. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. And we'll end the turn and it'll die. Boom. Hey, Earth Spirit Egg. Nice. Nice. Got what I wanted. Bam. Bam, bam. Run away my ass. Not what I wanted. Thing was dead 2 times over. Hey, that's what I want though. Take that. Nope, it did not happen here. Sad. Alright, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go to winter. Alright. Might as well keep all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Let's do this. Go down here. 4, 5, 6. I need 6 of these. So 18, 36 cloth. And we just go. Okay, you can't do it anymore. Get rid of that. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Alright. More earth creatures. I don't know why I did it so weird. I did it weird. All of those will hatch at the same time. Alright. Let's go to bed. want that for tomorrow. So fly speed, 15%. I have another one for 10. All right. So I have 131,000 G. That is it for fall. 2 spirits tamed. I'm guessing 1 hatched. 33 banished. Progress has been saved. Hello, dear alchemist. My mother used to tell me that ice spirits were lucky, and I believe her, but also having an ice spirit would remind me of her, too. I don't mind which one. I trust your taste on the matter. Ophelia. She wants an ice spirit. Give Ophelia an ice spirit. Hey! A sap plant. Minus 10 stamina, minus 5 speed. Can be reharvested. I need a new chest. I forgot to do that. Boop. It might. What? That looks good. That's where all the new plants will go. Alright, let's check the greenhouse. Still housing. It's still green. Excellent. Great. I sold some of these flag flowers and made the huge mistake of not paying attention and sold 200 instead of 100 of them. But a stack of these seeds go for 1,500. That's not bad. Boop, boop, boop. Those are the experienced ones. Over this way. Let's talk to you. Your favorite season? The soups, the blankets, the fires? I like fires in a normal way, not in an arson way, I promise. What the heck? Nobody asked. Hey, do you want a flower? There you go. No way, I really like flowers. These smell amazing, thank you. You're welcome. Alright, the spirit barn. What is with all the snowmen? Probably get a potion if I can. Yeah, probably a good idea. So a speed potion utilizes this, a bottle. Gonna work. Oh no, it's clay? Something uses 2 of those. Alright. It didn't work? Oh well. The heck this is? Snowman plant. The plants are snowmen. What? HP plus 50, vitality plus 1. Alright, we need these seeds. And we're collecting. No flobes. Plus 80 stamina. That's not too bad. Got a hole? It's ice. Chili berry. Did I just get 3 of them at once? Boost the armor and vitality of a spirit. Interesting. Whoa. Hold on. Where'd these trees come from? No flobes, chili berry, okay. I don't know what just happened. Crescent plant. Significantly boost the vitality of a spirit. Plus 5? A can't be reharvested, though. Oh, man, that sucks. This one can. For 50 HP. But that's still not as good as the 100 you get from the ghost ones that can be reharvested. Huh. Okay. The water is now ice, it looks like. The other thing I need to talk about is what's reset here. Some of these islands will have moonstones on them, but all of these talisman gates or whatever will now come back, and I can choose a talisman from it, which is fantastic. Problem is I have to travel to every single one to get it done. Okay, so snowmen are pretty easy to do. So off to the north, because we want to start grabbing the gates. So the water island should be... frozen? Get all that stuff there. I don't know how many of those I have, but the cleanse might be better at this point. You know what? All of them might be better at this point. That. Take all that. Yeah. I can make better, vitality. I can get 10 vitality now. Real question is how do I get ice spirits? No, why aren't there any spirits on this island? Okay, answers my question. A level 1. No moonstone on this island. Gotta go to the northeast, because I'll be able to hit all the biomes. Because that's poison, that's electricity, that's electricity, that's electricity, but there's fire, and then the dark. So, probably a good idea to just keep traveling north. Grabbing any of the gates that I can. And we just want to go to every biome now. Picking up all the stuff we can. Squish seeds. Let me go ahead and just destroy those. Wonder, is it winter inside of these dungeons? Oh no, that was just a regular one. No. I had to check that. Thank you. Oh, they're there. Nice. All right, two ice spirits down. Sadly, they had to leave their friend behind. Torble is trouble. There it is. So they're in the water spirit stuff? Snowman plant. That was 2. That's the other thing this game needed, was to sort of indicate that you did capture certain spirits. I already have all these. Okay. Dead. Critical hits. I wanted to get these seeds done. Hold on. Did not work because of the ice now? Huh. Well, I can do this, right? I missed. Let's go off sliding that way. Hey, we don't have that one. Whistler. They mean business, man. Now the rest of you need to die. Hey, crescent plant. Those crescent plants are really nice. No moonstone on this island either. Dude's way out there. Already have all these. Right. Okay. It's just an octopup? I don't know why I did that. Literally just had to do that. Hey, a Huggy? Is that how you say that? Nice. Nice. Bye-bye. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. I'm not going to be able to catch that one. And there's the magic, man. An icy. I need that one. I did not get very good cards. Jacob, cool guy, hello. Yuga? Like Gamba? Alright. Let's do it. Alright, put him out of his misery. Ice Spirit Egg. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need to, talk to the Magic Man! Here, you can have a Moonstone. Hold on, I got a shop. What am I doing? Buy that. Anything else? No. Yeah. Because it's free psychic cards. And then I need to upgrade that knowledge. Double check. Dang it, dude. One isn't terrible. Momentum isn't too bad either. It's how I'm playing. But nah. We can also cleanse the last tackle. Get that out of there. Just double checking that nothing needs to be upgraded. Okay. Thought this was a different ability for a moment, but we win. All right. I see you. The frick? Hey, two of them. A honk shoe. How can I beat you up? This one. Bye-bye. We win! How many was that? 6? So I haven't found a bandicoot. A bandicoot. A yeetie. And there's more to discover. A bandicoot and a yeetie, and I don't know if I have to hatch one from an egg. Ooh, I hope there's... I don't think... I really hope they wouldn't do that. And put one underground. Because that would take some work. Why is there no spirits? Well, pick up my stone trade? I did. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Because I'm looking for very specific things. You know, I probably shouldn't be doing this. Specifically because I didn't eat this, first of all. So I can do the farming a bit better if I just stop trying to do the farming. Is this water frozen too? It is. Interesting. So I'm glad I got that fishing done. What do we have here? A popcorn plant. -1 armor. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I actually had to grow vines to get to it. Let's grab a study. We're looking for popcorn plants now. And bulb shroom. +3 power, +3 speed. That isn't too bad. This one can be reharvested? Oh, I get it. It's an armor. You can make armor concoctions out of it to, popcorn plant, okay. Did that thing run into me? Or did it try to run past me? I've not got a popcorn plant seed yet. Poison is this way. Lake flower. +50 tame. Huh. As you can see, I couldn't find a treasure chest there. Stamina back, why not? Whoa. Okay. There's a sap plant. No seed. Make it cleanse. Oh, there's a seed. Easy peasy. Gonna go straight north, grab that gate, and then we're going to head over to fire. Which I don't think the lava would be frozen. But I could be wrong. Grab this one. Moonstone. That's it. That is it. I want to go to that one? Not really. There's snow here. And there's sweater plants. +3 armor. Wow. Moonstone? A ruby plant. +40. Wait. Didn't I need something here? For tame? What was it? Oh, it's right here. No. With exactly 50 tame and no stats and 30 stamina. This is -10 stamina. It's these two plants? Why would they give you this in fall? I got that quest in the fall. So this would neutralize this. 30 stamina, 50 tame. Okay, so it's those two plants. Weird. Popped in my head as soon as I saw those stats. You know what else just popped in my head? Give me a moment here. I'm not actually walking away. Not actually walking away at all. Not leaving. I just remembered that I forgot to take my ADHD meds. I don't like popping pills on stream, okay? Weird. Alright. I don't know why I forgot to take them. Yes, I do. I have ADHD. Duh. Sweater plants. Seeds. Can those be reharvested? These can be reharvested. I did spend some time trying to do some math, but I gave up on those. Alright, it's almost psychic storm time. Did not get any ruby seeds. We're gonna have to maybe grab some. Where'd it end up? All the way over there? We gotta go do that, and we have to stay on top of it. But I'm gonna be smart and use the scythe. I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Need the scythe here. Make sure I get those ruby plant seeds. I bet this one's gonna give me a seed. Yep. The way it works. I also need the popcorn plant seed. No plants ended up on this island. So that's a waste. Alright, let's go to the Dark Island and get those plants. That's the way it sort of ends up, but now that I know that, it's just something we're going to have to figure out. I'm usually the 2 plants short. Anyways, the water here is frozen. So I don't think it's going to protect me. Maybe from bad people. Where's the new plants? Okay. I should not have done that. You know what? There's 2 of them here. Go Black Pearl. +5 power, -3 armor. Interesting. Icicle Root. You like the Blood Root? -5 vitality, power, and speed, +5 armor. Weird. No, I need to cut that one down with the scythe. Of course it's right next to the end. No, I needed to cut. Never mind, I got one. No, you didn't see me. Hey. Popcorn plants. Nothing here. Electric Island to the south. A port. Fruits. Once I have 1 seed, I can get endless amounts, so... I just need money. There's the popcorn seed. Got it. Okay. Almost a really good first day for winter. There's a moonstone here that I obviously am too dumb to see. Huh? Oh, there it is. Duh. I guess not? No? Where I saw a glow over there. No clue. Not a clue where that moonstone is. And we gotta go home. Not that important. If I wasn't stacked with them, I'd be worried, but I am not worried. Alright, so it looks like we have a better vitality food, technically. Gonna have to get that cooking. We have an ice egg. I need to keep one of each of the seeds I collected. As we have to turn those in. Actually, I don't think I need to sell all these seeds, but I do it anyways just because I think that's the way it should have been. We're missing 2 seeds. We'll have to find those, but I'm going to keep collecting plants, and it's going to keep collecting seeds, so... I don't really have time to mess with this. So tomorrow we need to focus on finding... spirits. I only have 4 concoctions left. I'll know the moment I do this. Go to bed. Next day. I tamed 7 spirits. I discovered 1. So there's 3 left to discover. Banished 17. Alright, greenhouse. Get that out of your hands, you nerd. Okay. So I can make some more tame potions with that. That's experience. I want to make some health concoctions too. That's what I was using for vitality, but the crescent ones aren't better. And the reason why they're not better, like they're better stat-wise, but the reason why they're not better is because I can't just reharvest them. So they're not exactly like a renewable resource type thing. I have to harvest the seeds. I like the plants that can just be reharvested. All the fall ones can be reharvested, which is interesting. I don't know. Let's grab our new vitality food. More tame concoctions. Yeah, so this one's 8, this one's 10. A lot more health. Excellent. Get rid of that. Go ahead and eat that. All that there. Okay. Nice. Go faster. Another spirit egg. Spirit egg. Psychic egg. Hey! Snowballs. Worth 150. A spherical object made from frozen water. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Much as I want to deal with the egg, I have maxed out on dream drops again. You know what? I'm gonna sell these. Make some money. I'll hold on to the snowballs for now. And then what else do I have to do? There's a new meal. New meal? Cozy and confectionery. So my guess is this. This comes from a psychic storm, a snowdrop flower. Okay, that's cool. We didn't get any of those. This has got to be... need water, flour, sugar, and... 3 sweaters? Trying to think of any other plant. Oh, we could turn these into +6 armors. Dang. Cook some food. Hold on. I don't have the dough. But I need it, right? Yes. Stop it. If this is wrong, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so we have something that can give us +6 armor. Gotta turn that in. That's the last one for that quest. I need to make 5 cloth. Make a stack of books. And Tobin, I don't know what Tobin loves. I was giving him fish. I don't give him Zen fish. He didn't seem to like the Zen fish. Let's give him a honey fish. I missed those plants over there. Fuck. It was 11? That's it? Huh. But we got him as 7 hearts. What you got? Anything new? No? Say goodbye. Again, I am very happy that I got all the fishing done, or I would not be able to do it. Well, I didn't get the 1,000 catches, so we'll have to wait till spring, but that was gonna have to happen anyways. Talk to you. Why don't you have a coat? Talk to you. You love my hair? Mill is finished. Yes, absolutely. Great news. I immediately went to go do that. Oh, I need to get her an ice spirit. 3 points. Yeah, so we're just missing the snow. I forget what the snowdrop is. That what it was called? And whatever this is. Go in here. Sweater cookies. Permanent +1 armor. Nice. Those sweater cookies. How many sweater plants did I get? Not enough to make 3. I need water and flour and sugar. Wrong table. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll come back to that after I go talk to everyone else. Too windy today? blood is slush. I feel like all these characters have some kind of disease. I'm saying that nicely. Like their attitudes and like characteristics have been turned up to 10 and they need to be mellowed out a little bit. Hold on. First give you that. Yeah, okay. That way I can joke with you successfully 100% of the time. Back to your studies. And to Zed, finally. Oh yeah, and you. Whoops. Oh, hi. Sometimes at night you can see ancient satellites in the sky. What should we get here? 4,610. Wow. And then there's that. Nice, another 5,000. That must have taken you ages. I really appreciate your help. Not really. I'm going to go ahead and give you one of those. Yeah. That's done. 2 of those. You discover all spirits, stay away for a year, go beat that. Give her an ice spirit. Oh, we know how to make that too. So I needed what? One of those and one of these. Weird. Gave you that in fall so you would just test things? Yeah. 50 tame, 30 stamina. I did not sell the dream drops. I never started that. I was like, where was the message? Well, Zorric? Well, Zorric? You never got the message because you never started the thing to get the message. I've wasted so much time for this day right now. Hi. Thanks. 60,000 G. Well on our way to 1,000,000 G. That's all you really gotta do is fill that barn, right? Just psychic and dark spirits. And all their residue is like 400 apiece. You sell it there for 600. Here it is. Wait from a letter. Need ice spirits now. Okay. I need to grow wetter plants, crescent plants. Let's be 6 power, 6 speed. It would be too slow. Alright, sweater cookies done. I can give 2 of them armor. Be you. And you. While I'm here, I might as well do this. 3 stats. Plus 1 vitality. 3 stats. Plus 1 vitality. $71. Plus 1 armor. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Nice. Then we're gonna go catch ice spirits. Plant. Not mean to do it that way. Not like this game makes it easy. Alright, so we'll plant those. Why not? Anything else? Got 7 of those to tame things. Guess I could have boosted their power a little bit, but no, we're gonna go to this island. We're gonna hit this one and this one. That's a good idea. Of course, we'll collect some of this along the way. And then day 3. Oh, I never made a potion for a psychic storm. I'm not gonna worry about that. Press him. A moonstone! Are they appearing in the same place? You should be able to fall. No! How did you go first? Get destroyed. Get annihilated. Get obliterated. I win. Okay. There's ice ones here? I already have all these. And I do it more. And then, I don't know, kill that one. We win! There's ice ones here. Maybe with the earth people? Oh, that's a boss. I think they can. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know why I didn't do this first, but, you know, hindsight. 21. Unnecessary. Okay. Boss again? Are you kidding me? But I already have it, so regen. You know what I'm thinking, though? I think I am going to go north. Because at level... Nice, Spirit Egg is nice. Because at level 10 and things, I can find 3 of them at a time. I like how I keep using those bridges, and I don't need to. The ice is frozen. The ice is frozen? Of course it is. The water is frozen. Dang! There's a moonstone here. I like finding it. It looks like it's on the other side of the island, probably towards the north. Level 10. Oh, there's the moonstone. I have all these, okay. Dead. You're dead. Break your armor. Might as well. And no, still not enough. Bunch of cards that don't do damage. Fantastic. Enough poison to get rid of it, though. Nice Spirit Egg, okay. Hey, Moonstone. Woke up with 1,044 stamina. No mill that permanently increases stamina. Come here. There might be ice spirits with you. There is, but I already have it. Goodbye. What's up, Magic Man? Here. Grab that. Mind Blast is pretty good. It's a hard-hitting 54 damage to all enemies. Another Blind Blow. Yeah. Deal 20 damage multiplied by the number of enemies in combat. How much damage does this do upgraded? It's 3 enemies, it's 60. But then it's only 20 if there's only 1. We can experiment a little bit with that one. $30, so potentially 90 damage. I'm gonna try it. 30 water damage isn't terrible. 2, it's 60. Really, there is an advantage to it. What are you doing? But you put something like that down. Dummy. Where's this increase in spirits? I have all these. gonna get rid of them because I'm gonna try to re-roll. All water. Rude. Goodbye. I need one of those, but it's a boss. That'll finish that one off. Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. Fine. Again, I don't know. I didn't do that first. Okay, I need to find one of those not boss. Another boss. Wasn't enough. It will be now. Nice. Hey, crescent plant. Nice. Have all these. Dang, man. Another boss. Still over there. Where is better ones? I get one more. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to beat one. Or leave the island, which I'm feeling like is the move. So I am missing a Yeety. And a Bandicle. Yeety and a Bandicle. Alright. Weird. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. I don't really like that the ice ones are sort of mixed in with the other ones. That makes sense when you think about it, I guess. I guess. There's a moonstone here. Whoa! Whoa! There's the moonstone. Behind this one thing of grass. How do I not see the moonstones? Like, Jesus Christ, man. They did that on purpose, and it's fucking annoying more than anything else. There's one nearby, but it's hidden behind some fucking thing until nighttime where you finally get a glow. Also, why don't you land on the ice? I'm just annoyed because it's like... I know it's there, but I don't know which blade of grass it's hiding behind, and I think that's goddamn stupid. Because that's what it is. Just one patch of grass. Maybe there's only certain types of ice ones on certain types of things. Never thought about that. No, it's a boss, dude. What the fuck? No! Jesus Christ! This is the stuff that just absolutely just annihilates the fun. Just absolutely annihilates it. Just like, what is this? What is going on right now? Why are these things coming out like full-fledged, just annoying? Like, why are these just bosses? The level of fuck you happening right now, I just think is unjustified. Jesus Christ. Ice ones are a little too powerful when you're fighting them. I don't see to put one on the team, though. It's not like it's going to make... 25% is going to matter, I don't think. So they're, like, high enough level to just try to spike you, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that food I made was worth it. I could be wrong. I don't think beating this would be worth it. Maybe I do need to hatch an ice one from eggs? I don't know. That's fun. Oh, this is one of those other spots where it was right there and I missed it barely, so I started digging everywhere. That's fun. Alright, we're gonna go beat the temple tomorrow. Well, when I say beat the temple, see what it needs. See what the spirit is there that I might be missing. Finally! Oh no, I didn't do that first. We did it. I don't know where the psychic storm is, so that's sad. I'll try to get the Yeeti, because that's the only one. I don't know what I'm missing as a scene spirit for ice. Why I'm thinking about it. Where was this moonstone? Behind this tree? To another island. Oh, I thought that was something new. But it was not. Why are you... Why? Why are you programmed so badly to just run in the direction that I need to go? Developers did not respect your creation. Oh, this could be a big open area. Hey, it's an ice boss, but maybe he holds the Yeeti. No, he just holds annoyance. What the fuck? What in the damage was that? Fuck you. What is this game right now? God. Gun in mouth. Fucking hell, dude. Why did they go first of all? Second of all, fucking zero respect for the player. Jesus Christ. And there's just an ability to take a quarter of their health away? The fuck is that nonsense? But why? You know, I'm just gonna give up on the Yeeti. I just don't think it's worth the frustration here. Who would have thought trying to find ice things you've already seen was gonna be so hard? Alright, we'll see what this guy has. I'm almost tempted to just look it up, because at this point, I don't care. You know? Like, what's it gonna take to actually catch these things? And am I trying too hard? You know? Tomorrow we'll take on the temple. So I won't care about any of it. Except for whatever's potentially there. Wow, I got over 100 of those? Dang. I almost have 200 of those? That's insane. I need to make a concoction of armor. For Starcy, specifically. Go ahead and get 6 armor. Grab this extra ice one, because this might be the way. So I need 4 nests. I'll make... I accidentally made 5 nests. I'm out of fiber anyway. That'll work. I made extras of these because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I had a lot more of these left. Thought. Yeah. 5. I'll find another egg tomorrow, I'm sure. Do ice eggs. Can't find the spirits one way, we'll do it the other. What else is here? Okay, so tomorrow we're going to need... Not what I meant to open. I have better vitality. Power, vitality, speed. And then down here I have this for Starcy for the armor. Let's go to bed. Yes. Done. Oh, I sold that concoction for Mom. That's what I did. Hey! Come on, we can do this. Hi again, sweetheart. I can't believe how good your luck potion was. How did you make it taste so delicious? I just found it in the chest. Mine always tasted a bit like burning rubber, but yours tastes like strawberry ice cream. Incredible. This last potion recipe is a new invention that should help you out in those scary, dark islands. Your father and I never liked going there, but this should make it easier for you. All my love, Mom. Night vision potion. Fantastic. Thanks, Mom. Magic Man. It's Waldo. Hi again, it's Waldo. Fishbow Jr. says hi as well. I hope you come by the chicken house sometime. Bye. Whatever, you just come out of nowhere, dude. Oh, I already have a speed potion? How many night potions do I have? 3. I think I've used one in the past. Alright, so... go visit the spirits. Speed. Vitality. Power. Speed. Speed. Vitality. Power. Speed. Armor. Dang. Nice. 717 health. That temple about to get rocked. Think. Weapon study. Oh, I guess I could have done a little bit of that. Can I get him another... Oh. No. Ooh. Ooh. Take that. Not upgraded. But I like it. Upgrade it. 24 poison damage. 24 poison. 24 poison damage. Whatever. Yes! Alright. Got some better things. I like it. Let's put that there for now. Feel like he's missing a good chunk of stuff. A gift plant? 1,000 experience? These are the ones given 250. Lol. There's a one that gives 1,000. In here collecting 250s. Might as well get the next alchemy potion stuff ready. Dang, dude. Do I have any more? I just had those vitality, the weaker vitality ones. Which ones gave me the, these. Alright. So I still have to... Gift one goes in there. Gotta get complicated. So, the Planterns is what gives me the 8 speed. The Electrocones give me the 8 power. Let's go ahead and pull 6. And 6 out there. Go ahead and put those there. Wait, I already have. Move into the new chest. Yeah. Okay. So we got those cooking. Spirit Barn. What do we have? Hey, a water egg. Use those in cooking. Right. An earth egg. There's a psychic egg. Nothing. I mean, I'm not looking for any resource, but no new earth thing. The RNG is ruining this game. That's what I'm just realizing. The RNG is ruining this game. What is with these eggs? Can I not? I'm done. I have to look it up. We have to look it up. I know we're going to sit here in silence, but I have to look it up. Let's get mad at the fucking internet for not working the way it's supposed to. Moonstone Island Wiki. Let's do it. Moonstone Island Wiki. Let's do it. Hey. Official Moonstone Island Wiki. That's not the main page. Spirits. Let's look at the spirits. Ankylo. Only obtainable as a starter and from earth eggs until one is let go. So, it is from the eggs. But I have not found one in like 50 fucking earth eggs. So what is the percentage chance of getting a specific spirit from an egg. Spirit eggs. There is no information. They don't even know the number of days. Not good. That's not good. The hive mind doesn't even know. Yeah, that's the only earth one I'm missing. Water. Not missing any of the water ones. Poison. Not missing any of the poison ones. Not missing any of the electric ones. Fire. Not missing any of the fire ones. Ice. I need a Yeti and a Grampus. A Grampus? Added with the cooking update, July 2024. Mighty Mustache nullifies the first negative condition applied to it each round. Ask AI. Nothing special about any of the ice ones. So I'm just missing the Yeti and the Grampus. The Grampus I've never seen at all, so I don't know what that's about. Okay. Psychic spirits. I am just missing the minute that I've seen. Only obtainable from psychic eggs until one is let go. So what are the chances? What is the % chance on that? Dark spirits. I'm just missing the Puppix. Only spawns after the rift is sealed. Oh, spoilers. Interesting. Okay, so there's not a new spirit in the winter temple we're about to go do. So it's just frustrating RNG? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's like a 7.5 out of 10 game that's plagued by just why. Like, I have hatched a lot of earth spirits. Like, it's the most spirit I have because I was convinced the only way I could get that starter was through eggs because I had not seen it anywhere else. And I've run out of, like, the ability to find anything else. But I was also guessing that maybe there was something special with it. Like, I'd have to go beat something and then people would be like, oh, here's the starter spirits. Plagued by Why, the Zorric story. I just... What is this? Anything else I needed to look up? You know what? We're just going to keep the wiki page at the ready. Just going to keep it at the ready for whatever reason. Why didn't I... This? Oh, I need a nest. I also need to make one of these. That's the one that takes 2. Okay, I need a bottle. Night vision. That... I have one of those at the ready. Don't accidentally use it. Go over here. This down. I don't really need the ice ones in here if I can't get the whatever. Everybody, give me a few minutes. I know there's going to be silence here, but I need to step away for a moment. I apologize. Hold on. Maybe I can get some noise by doing this. Maybe? No, there's just no music to this game. That's a big problem. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I apologize for being away for so long. So I took my meds late there, and one of the side effects of my meds is nausea. And, yeah, the game wasn't distracting enough, I guess. I was gonna talk to him. Gonna give you some of this. Why not? But anyhow, yeah, I didn't want to get sick on stream. So, yeah. Vitality is done. Let's make power. Let me focus on not done. So Cleo and Magic Man. Cleo, I need 5. Make a stack of books. That's the thing she likes. And we're gonna go to the temple. To get to the temple, it's over here. It looks like just gliding over to it. I might just go ahead and grab that first. But we're probably gonna have to come back for whatever we need. Oh, she's catching up. Nice. All because I learned that. I'll be honest, I did look that up. She just... I could not... What is he talking about? Grab that. That'll take me further away. There's a moonstone here. Oh, look, this one isn't hidden. Nice. Wait, I looked at the, I looked at this temple stuff, but I don't remember what it needed. Well, at least to get in. I am surrounded by almost all the environments. Moonstone. Grab this really quick. Because it's usually 2 plants, and I don't think they deviated from that. Study. Try to find those psychic storm plants if I can. Whoa. Chillberries are a bit nuts. I'm already up to 17 of them. What do they do? Vitality and armor? What are they worth? 60, nice. I need to sell one of these for over 200 for an achievement. Oh, there's a moonstone here. I don't care. Temple. See if I can see some of this. Yeah. Grab one of those. Is there a... Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, to the temple. What did I need? Come here, what the frick? A bulb shroom and a popcorn. They were right there, too. Easy. Alright. Winter Temple. Oh. They're not going to show me anything. Whoa, what is happening? Sparkies? Level 35. This stuff over here. Wonder what ability I'm gonna get. Is the level 35 Sparky? I let mine go, so I might as well pick up a level 35. Easy. Teleporter. Alchemist teleportation stone, an ancient alchemist tool used to teleport short distances. What the frick? A cinderfish and beacon. Oh, I was not ready for that. And then gonna be a moonstone and something else. Oh, I know exactly what it's gonna be. Okay, let's go back home. $30 stamina. I can teleport? Going against the wind, of course. Magic Man! Nine. This one's tempting, and so is that one. But again, I have too many cards. Too many cards. We go ahead and put this stuff away. What did I need? Uh-oh. go ahead and do this. Oh, yeah. Alright. Just in case we have to go back tomorrow or whatever. I need one of these for sure. Every single one has needed one of those for whatever it was. So summer needed like fire, fall needed poison or something. I can't remember. So one of those for sure, and then I needed a beacon. Done, okay. And a cinderfish. We have one of those. Did it ask for a specific... I don't think so. But just in case. Alright, so these 4 things I think is what I need. And now I have a teleporter that costs 30 stamina to use. But I have so much stamina, it might not be a bad thing, especially when you wake up with 1,044. Okay, now we have to go back. Gliding with the wind should be faster than even me running at a 20% increase in speed. Alright, back in. Feeling pretty confident that we have everything, but I still could be wrong, so. Cinderfish? Yeah, I don't think the stuff mattered. Another Sparky. And then they make you use the ability. Cool. Boss. Can't catch this one. Okay. X Starcy. Nice, that one's definitely dead. We win. Easy. Popcorn plant, got it. Oh no, it was Sparks, and I was thinking winter. Dang it. It's definitely a moonstone. Yeah, well. What do we learn? Never trust Zorric. Because he's an idiot. Same thing happened with summer, don't worry. Fall, I think... The only thing that threw me for a loop was the, The only thing that threw me for a loop was... the iron thing for, like, charms. That threw me off. Need some of these. Yeah. Yeah. Going home a different way. I was thinking the right idea, but it was the wrong thing that I grabbed. Diagonally. Fast. Bring home more plants. Down. I always forget it's down. Wait. Ha ha! Hey, there's a Sparky. Breaking the game one bridge at a time. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Far side. Hold on. Break the game. Break it. Got it. Genius. I won't be able to do that with this, though, right? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, man, that little discovery. All right. Now we gotta run all the way back home. The easiest part's probably gonna be fighting whatever's in the temple. Not knowing what you need when you go to the temple. That's a bit annoying. What was I just thinking? Don't think. Put this away, grab the spark. There you go, now you're done. Excellent. Hold on. Grab this. Grab these. 6 armor. Put that away. Off we go. Back to the temple for the 3rd time today. Confidence depleted. The wind is against me now? Are you fucking kidding me? This game is frustration today. God, man. I hate the wind in this game. It's just, I get it. I really do. I understand there's wind in the fucking air. I get it. 100%, I do. But Jesus Christ, the amount of times that what is happening right now has happened to me, it's too many fucking times. Why it changes in the middle of the fucking day, I don't know either. We're up in the sky. There is no land around me. There's not enough land mass for it to change the temperature of the sky enough for it to be different. Look how high we are. We're practically in the upper atmosphere. It's not gonna change shit. Get out of here. Wind Waker did it right. How did you not learn from Wind Waker? God, that game is over 20 years old. What the fuck? Devs, there is so much to learn by simply just playing fucking video games. That's what you do. You make video games. Why would you not? That's like a chef not tasting their food. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Then why did you give me the flippers? The fuck is that? They're gonna pick on Starcy. That's why I needed to give the armor. Bye. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did it change the card on me? Not what I wanted to use. Alright. Adds additional damage each attack. No. Increases the cost of a random enemy card by 1 every 3 seconds. What in the absolute nonsense is that? Really? Oh. Okay. I'm still gonna use it. Literally, it's a turn-based game with a timer now. That'll protect me. Yeah, see, the fight wasn't hard because we're so overpowered at this point. Okay. So that's the last temple. The Magic Man. The electric sill, the sill of knowledge, is found. The sill taught the ancients that wisdom can be beautiful but dangerous. The lightning strike that illuminates the land can also kill, yes. We must be aware that what we know is as powerful as what we do not. Clear all the temples is the achievement. You have found the 4 sills, yes. Oh, the ritual is almost complete. You can do what I could not. The rift, the mirror, step through and place the sills. Please, there's not much time. What is happening now? Teleportation thing's cool. So we have to use the mirror and go do something. Can I do that before the day is up? Well, the wind's going the other way now, so it should be easier to get back. Go, 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 go! Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. Hold on. It's right there. Right. Visited by the Magic Man! Yes. Let's go. Before whatever happens, let's do one of these. I have not saved manually in a long time. Oh, I could have placed these before? We're gonna fix the island! Hey. Poison seal lost. Alright. Doing this at night is pretty cool too. And the last one. Oh. What in the... What? That's 1,000 health. A lot of armor too. The armor. I could give it 5 armor and drop its health massively in speed and power. Ha ha ha! And then let's heal you and you. I don't really have heal food. What's he gonna summon? Still alive? What? This first. Not enough. I don't think I can survive this. Man, what kind of bullshit is this? What the fuck? It's not even fair. Triple it. In the turn. They put block on. They survived. But I can heal now. Okay. Hold on. It's turning around. It's turning around. Just kill the damn thing. You. I don't think it matters. Oh, it's over. No, it's not. Yes, it is, because the poison. Dark Spirit Egg. What the fuck was that fight, dude? I thought the 25% HP off was bad. Got the achievement, close the rift. That was like some Final Fantasy freaking shit right there. You know, when you go against, like, the Omega weapon or whatever, and then, like, it just, your entire party's HP reduced to 1. And you're like, oh, shit. You did it. I feel almost normal again. You have done a great service to this world, dear alchemist. By closing one of the many rifts that are causing an imbalance in the natural order, you have saved us. You have saved the world. Take a long time for nature to heal and for balance to be restored, but you have shown it can be done. The greatest step is always the first one, and you will not be alone for the next. Thank you, even if I'm the only one who knows what you have done. Thank you. And that's it. He just leaves. Alright, we gotta spend a year away from home. Discover all the spirits. Holy hell. Well, we did it. But I also want to point out that my spirits also had like 10 extra vitality for no reason. 10 extra vitality. Oh no, there's... Can summon here now? Find a lot of black pearls. Can more spawn? Hold on. Let's save just in case this kills me for some reason. I doubt it though. Wait, well, yes, I don't doubt it actually because Nice, close call. Yes. Oh, I didn't see that. Dang it. Get one of those first. Dang it. Last one. Yes! Can I beat him? I think I can beat him. Oh, not with this crap. Oh, now I can. Nice! Get wrecked. Hold on, did they even level from that fight? What? Oh, you know what I never tried either? Hold on, what's 6, 8, 10, 8? Nah, doesn't do anything once you put a bigger boost on. That's fine. You know what I realized? Probably doing that saved the fight. Even though it had extra armor, reducing its power and speed probably prevented extra damage from being done. I don't know. I'd have to go back and see how much damage they took, if any. But we won. So... is that the last dark one? Missing No. It's called Missing No, and there's no more. So as long as we've tamed every single one, we're done with dark spirits. So the pupox, okay. So I need to hatch a minute, hatch a Yeti and a Grampus, hatch the starter Earth one. This guy was actually interesting, but I don't know if I don't think I've liked the last two boss fights. I don't remember what this one did. I think it made your team weak to poison, which was interesting. I don't remember what that guy did either. So, starter, 2 ice, and another egg one. So, egg, and 2 ice ones just out there somewhere, and we're done. 4 spirits remain. No, that's not what I want. Stop doing that. Please, game. How are the controls this bad? The mouse doesn't work properly, and I just can't figure it out, man. Is there nothing left to fight besides the Affinity Dungeon now? I just realized that's probably the last boss. That was the final boss. Alright, let's do some spirit hunting. Come on. Give me a Yeti. So disappointed. Just... like, the level of disappointment is just insane. Also, your max energy never goes up. You just get an extra energy at the start of combat, and that's a little weak. No, why is it a boss, dude? They're not bosses. Is the last one not a boss? Was I just being an idiot? There it is. Got the Yeeti. But where's the Grampus? I have not seen that once. Maybe it'll hatch from the egg. Lol. That was a roundabout way to finish that. Ooh, a crescent plant? I'll take it. So now the only thing really left to do is, when it comes to combat, is to min-max your concoctions for the Infinite Dungeon. Water spirit egg, ew. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened in that day. Went home 3 times. About to go home the 4th. I just realized I'm still low on health here. But it's still higher than the enemies we're facing. Literally grind is left. Let's go home. A dark egg I can put in the barn. 6 moonstones. At all. We have an armor plus 6. That extra armor definitely came in handy. I just realized this is not what I thought it was. I'm out of tame potions, but I don't think that's a big deal. Make some basic ones. This is the ultimate tame, because they do 100 tame, but they also reduce the vitality, power, and speed of the spirit, and that's just insanity. And it would be -4 in a concoction, so you would reduce the HP and stuff. So if things weren't going well, it would be very easy. Reducing power and speed is a big one, because it stops like the bashes from ripping off armor really quick, and the damage from just getting out of control. Vitality is just if you want to beat them faster. Beat a nest. Make a new thing. Why not? Okay. That Yeti. I'm looking for a Grampus, and if the ice eggs can provide that, that'd be great. And then it's gonna be all earth eggs for the rest of my existence. Oh, and psychic too, I guess. I'm not worried about that, because I want to fill that entire spirit barn with psychic and dark, because it's most profitable. Spirits discovered 2. Missing 1. You know which one I haven't seen? The starter. What is that? What is that? The Magic Man. Hello, Alchemist. This is Walda. I don't think I can put into words how grateful I am to you and how sorry I am to put you through so much work. You have been nothing but kind, patient, and understanding with me. When I was at my worst, you were always there on the other side of the chicken house door. You were the light in my darkness. After we returned from the rift, I had a sudden flash of inspiration, which resulted in this invention, and I want you to have it. It's the least I could do for everything. Moonstone Machine. Hi. I had a good dream last night. You were in it. So was Fishbow Jr. We can go on a date with him now. He's already up to 6 hearts. We need to marry that man. They don't call him Magic Man for nothing, if you know what I mean. Hold on, what's this? Machine that produces 1 moonstone per day? I didn't even see what it costs. It costs 3 moonstones? So now, tomorrow, I'll get 18 moonstones. You know where I can put this? Giant-ass basement. How close to the wall can I... Oh, come on! Well, I know what I'm doing with all my moonstones. That'll give me 18 moonstones tomorrow. And then I can make 6 more machines. Then I have 24. I have an endless moonstone machine. Like, infinity moonstones. There's no moonstones left to get. There's just nothing left to do here. Except collect moonstones. And that's how we can make all of our money. I could turn them in turn the moonstones into the bars and sell those. But I have to limit how many moonstone machines if I do that because I have to use the moonstones. I thought I was holding a moonstone in my hands, but it's the ghost mushroom thing. I forget what it's called exactly. It gives so many freaking seeds. The ghost shroom. Okay. Make a speed potion. Grab this. None of that goes in there. Not a single bit of it. You are a doofus. We also need to find a psychic storm for the seeds that I'm missing. What am I looking at here? Experience. Like, we're at the end of the game, right? Nothing left here. They're putting electric ones back in the barn. I'm gonna use these. I forget what it takes. Whee! Another psychic egg. I need another nest. And another thing. No earth eggs, though. Could fill that place with just earth ones. It's gonna come down to how hard it is to grind the thing. I'm actually going to look it up. I'm just gonna straight up... Why'd the music stop? Just straight up go... Moonstone Island, Ankylo, hatch chance. Trying to find... I have no idea. The chances of random spirits from eggs are all equal, but there's only 12 earth spirits, so your chance is 1 in 12. They're all the same chance. It's not that low. Yeah, it wasn't that strong. I remember playing it on the first playthrough. Work on capturing all, having to essentially do a slow egg gotcha to get one spirit I'm missing is not fun at all. I know! I know it's not fun at all. I agree with you. Saved up about 12 earth eggs and hatched them all at once just now. Got 2 Ankylo in the batch. Going to release them since I picked one up as a starter, but keep hatching and releasing. And then after 63 eggs, I finally hatched. Oh my god. How? And there's skill in the taming tree that makes them produce eggs. But since the chances are pretty low in case, there's no way to influence the monster to hatch from the egg. Yeah, so just tame a bunch of the earth ones. That's how you're gonna have to do it. Darn it, that sucks. But a 1 in 12 chance, really? I just think that's silly that I haven't got it. Because it's 1 in 12, like 8%? 8%? That 1 in 12? Oh, you know what I just realized? I only have 1 moonstone. Hold on. Let's just put that there for now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I did it anyways. Alright, we'll do that. Let's try to catch the ice one today. What was the mill to do that? Get more spirits, supposedly? Water, rice, and a dream drop. Water, rice, and a dream drop. It is actually cheaper to buy water than it is to make the bottle and fill it with water. Just so you know. Because buying water is 30 and the bottle itself is worth 50. Psychic Storm, Ice Spirit. Need to talk to Cleo, who never goes outside. I know what that's like. It's next week. Janther Wild Hits. Hold on, she was talking about Waldo. I was just skipping. I can still gift her? What? You know what I also haven't been doing? Checking for birthdays. Like a noob. After, you think after like, well, how many hours of Stardew Valley do I have? That is not how we check for birthdays. Not even close, dude. Oh, Zed. Waldo's is on the 22nd. He likes coffee. We're gonna make this man fall in love with us, okay? Waldo needs a place. There's no birthdays in the first part of winter, which is nice. Okay. Eat that. Thank you. Okay. Make 5 cloth. Go here. Do this. Grab a stack of books. Who else isn't done? Tobin, but you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Fuck Tobin. Alright? It's winter. I can't even fish. What is Tobin to me? I have you now. The times Colds, we need someone who can provide us with medicines. I don't know if that's what I do. 7 hearts. Okay, we'll talk to Tobin. We're not gonna shun Tobin out of the community. Hold on, Waldo's house is right here? And he just appears and I can still shop? What? Every day I can buy cards? The greatest. This is the greatest thing. This is the greatest thing. And then we can use his mirror to go all the way to the north. Like it sends us all the way up here. What? Should have happened sooner. What were these devs doing? Sleeping on greatness. Alright, Tobin, what's up? Totally haven't been saying bad things. Waldo's put in an order for your spark stars and jewelfish. Apparently you like sparky things. Are you kidding? Oh, he likes shiny things, I think is what he said to me. You're welcome. No, don't buy anything. Get out of there. Say goodbye. I've never been on a date in this game. Okay. Do it. Go there. Hold on. Is there a water one where I haven't done the underground? Because I'm afraid Grampus is underground. It just feels that way to me. But if not, then what the flying frick? Let's go. The wind would push me south. Okay. So we need psychic storms. I haven't finished one. All the way up this way. Might as well grab this. We can spawn on the ice. Any of you seen a giant well? No? Alright, we need to go that way. Darn wind. Man, the chili berries or whatever are not chill at all. Get a billion of these freaking things, and they seem to drop seeds every time. So many ice creatures. They're all bad. Boo. Nope, not there. I don't know if I've been in this underground. Treasure trove. Yeah, explode the rocks. Grab all the stuff. My inventory's gonna fill up fast, doesn't it? By the way, it's an ability that makes those rocks explode. Adjacent rocks sometimes just explode. It's going very well right now. Only like a 10% chance. They are ice down here. What are you doing? Grab the chest. What a noob. What we got here? Fight me! Nothing good. I just realized I'm not getting blueprints anymore. I wonder if the treasure stuff from fishing would have given me blueprints had I not finished them all. Because the Pablo doesn't give a chance at blueprints anymore either, so I have all those done. Yeah. Huh. And there was only 2 spirits down here. All right, let's searching. Hey, a moonstone somewhere. Gonna have to start beating things, aren't I? Ow! Why were you not weak to that? I mean, that's all I need to do. There's the moonstone. Nice. Dang. Give me the card back. Do it again. Okay, we win. There it is! Extra credit. I don't have a way to actually catch it, do I? Yeah! Yes, I have to fight you. Deck is dumb. Okay. Collect, any more plants here. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing after this. Why does this say it's... Oh, I haven't turned in my research. That's why it doesn't say it's tamed. Okay, so those are done. I need to hatch that. I need to hatch this. I just needed to see them all? Wait, where was that extra credit? That's still up there? Am I blind? Yeah. Discover all spirits, turn in research. Okay. I just had to discover them. But the achievement is to catch them all. And that's what I want to do, because that's the only reason I kept playing, was to catch all the spirits. So all that's left is what? To hatch that and that, right? Right? So it's just down to hatching eggs. That's crazy. And boring. But I guess we have to do it. Also, I need to figure out the last food. Just port back at this point. I don't know why I went in there. I have no idea. Winter fish. Corn-based and crescent-shaped. So I need a snowdrop flower. Wait, corn-based and crescent-shaped? But it's a fish. Sure. Why does it say that? I don't know. Go down this way. Run over... What was I just about to do? 40 more? Dang! Is there anything that I have found for 200? How much was this? 95? 84? This one was 199. 199. 216. I just need to sell a black pearl for an achievement. Okay. Done. And really a favorite berry of mine. How much was this one? 242, but it's 1,000 experience. 225 for an icicle root, but that one's actually useful. Okay. And then I need to turn it in research. Hatch eggs. Gonna need wood and fiber for nests. And I need to change out all the ice ones for earth ones and psychic ones. And then we have to pet them all. Oh god, that's it. That's where I'm at. This is going to be poopy. Lots of fiber and wood, though. It's a 1 in 12 chance. My ass. All that in there. I also sell those ingots. So it has to be divisible by 3, so 42 it is. Oh, I have more? 3, 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Oh, I have 6 moonstone ingots. I also need to place a house on the furthest island away, which is actually really easy. So I need to build one of those. When we get a build, I can make a lighthouse, a gingerbread house, a lovebird house, fishbowl house, a hotel, a lighthouse, a haunted house, an alchemist tower. Oh, these all have different prices, don't they? 5 moonstone ingots, a tree fort, an alchemist cabin, pretty cheap, or a tent, which is the cheapest one, but I need a house. Doing a haunted house. Let me grab some stone and wood. Boop, 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 boop. Need 5 ingots. Where are you going? Nice. Made a haunted house. We'll go place that somewhere. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do that. I have an idea what I want to do. For a just in case moment. Make sure I have these bridges. Even though I have a teleporter, I still just would rather use bridges because why not? Wait, is there grass right now? Winter? Yes. Good. That doesn't disappear. Trying to think of achievements. And the lava was still there, so technically we can still fish. Yeah, I need to go in the spirit barn. The holographics will stay. I need glass, don't I? Not really. My holographic. Yeah, you. Follow me to another stall. And while I'm thinking about this, let me, put that one away. We can hatch that. Psychic eggs seem to take a long time. I should have looked how long those eggs take. Alright, so don't need these guys. As cool as they are. And I have 3 other ice ones hatch. Earth, earth, earth. Dark. I'm gonna keep the dark here for money. Earth. I don't really need poison. Earth. I'm gonna keep those there. Those will be my 1 water ones for so this will be my 1 poison. Those will be my water ones for any water stuff. So what I need from these guys is eggs. And we're gonna mass produce as much moonstones as we can. And then we're probably gonna have to cut down trees, get more fiber, and we're gonna fill this place with just eggs. Psychic eggs are gonna be the hardest ones to get a hold of. Earth eggs I can actually farm. Right, that one. I need to find a psychic storm. Oh, we don't need Octopup. I just slipped through the cracks. Alright, let's step outside. Look at this. Psychic, move to Spirit Barn. Earth, I have 21 of them. Do it until we fill it up. Okay. Is that another holographic one? Huh? I have 2 holographic... What? I do. When did that happen? So I have 4 holographics? Where did the other one come from? Like that. It's just north. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. What I was gonna say. But the problem is we're on a time limit and I have to fly back. We can get these seeds, we can get that done. I'm gonna site these plants. I'm gonna make sure I get the seeds. The wind really blowing south? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Debs, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, I see the plant. No drop. I'm gonna get that plant. Okay, we can pick that one up. Probably gonna see Grampus all over the place too. Pick this one up. Alright, gift plant seeds, got it. Pick that one up. Very nice. So I have a snowdrop, I can go back and make that mill. And get earth, ice, and psychic here. That one was weak to psychic? What? See if I can get a psychic egg. one up too. Done that first. Triple my energy. Triple my energy. Draw 2 cards. Angle. Hit it with the Psychic Blast. Another Crescent Plant. Don't mind getting those. My Vitality Plant. Actually, those don't matter anymore. They don't matter. What am I gonna do? Go through the infinite dungeon forever? All the fiber. Snowman. Psychic Egg? Yes. Nice. Alright, we gotta fly home. Whee! We're already going. Yeah, I need a nest. Need a nest. And to get rid of... even pick it up. It annoys me. Alright. What we're gonna do. Put it here. I'm not gonna go make a stall right now. Even though I could. We have a lot of earth creatures. It's fine. And tomorrow we can actually do some other things. I have snowdrops now. I can make that food. Oh, I put those other seeds. Snowdrop flower. I can turn in those seeds, and that'll finish the seeds out. Make a 2,000 experience concoction. Let's go to bed. Sell the crop for more than 200 coins. Done. All spirits discovered. Spirit hatched. Just have agriculture left and social. I might just redistribute points. What now? Dear Alchemist, can't believe I'm writing this, but you closed the rift. You saved us all. I wish there was a way we could pay back your incredible effort, but I don't think there's anything in the world that would match your accomplishment, so we'll just do what we always do. A huge party, all to celebrate you at the tavern, of course. Let's do it. Let's do next Friday. Consider this your RSVP invite, and don't worry about +1s because I'm inviting everyone. Next Friday or this Friday? Is next Friday? Is it on the calendar? We mark it on the calendar? Looks like it's today. So it's not next Friday, it's today. Wow, she lied. Oh, I gotta make food. Okay. What is it? Just one snowdrop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. One snowdrop. Cook it. We'll see what we get. Seeds. Check this. Better pick up that. Done. Those are not done. Okay. Grab the snowman. This way. Put this in here. That doesn't go in there. And then be confused. I think, up this way. Grab the mill. Moonfish tacos. Feed to a spirit to instantly gain 4 levels. I just realized I'm holding on to crescent stuff and fiber for no reason. That's great. It's wonderful. But what's the point? For the dungeon, I guess. The longer you wait on those, though, the better it is, because it's 4 levels base. So, like, if you're level 80, you would go to 84, and it would be so much more experience saved in the grind. Like, I don't know. It's weird that it's not just experience that it's giving for one time, it's levels straight up. You know what I also just remembered? I have to grab each one. Am I grabbing it? Spacebar? Alright. This isn't as fun as I thought it would be. Did I get all of them? Who knows? I think so. So now I have 20 moonstones. I can make 6 more machines. Alright, so tomorrow we get 24 moonstones, and then we can make 8 more machines, and that'll bring it up to 32, which will allow me to make 10 more machines, and that'll bring it up to 42, which will allow me to make 14 machines. Seems like a jump. But you see what I mean? Alright, let's do this. Hold on, I need to be smart. Really hard. Be smart. Grab 10 of those. 20 of those. 20 of these. We're gonna get a lot of clay. Gotta get a lot of clay. It's just gonna happen. And we'll grab 20 bottles out of here. I really don't need them. Hold on. It's not sea glass. I don't need sea glass because I'm gonna grab those bottles. I need these. And then we come down here and we make 20 speed potions. Right? And so every day I wake up. Boom, 20% speed. Just like Stardew Valley. Grab all this. You know what I need to do? Brush. So my moonstones are going to be wrapped up in making more moonstones. Finish one side, do the other. Finish one side, do the other. We're going to spend 6 hours in-game time every day just brushing these spirits. This is my life now. I just want to get the last couple spirits. Okay. If I miss one, I miss one, by the way. I don't care that much. Oh, the ice one's hatched. We can get rid of those. For more earth. I don't know how this happened, where I'm just missing a stall there. But we didn't get a single goddamn egg, did we? Stop that. We're not messing with those. So the psychic egg hatched there, and it was just a dark spirit egg. I'm gonna hold off on the dark spirit eggs because I don't need dark spirits. I have 2 psychic eggs and 1 earth egg. Waldo. Dark spirit egg. Okay. I also haven't got the new recipes for the cooking stuff either, so I'm a little worried about that. Oh, well. Today's Friday. Let's go make some money. That's the next move. We'll sell all that. I can sell all that now. We'll go ahead and sell all of those. Because we actually have the spirits. Then I need to sell these seeds. Quickly catch Waldo. Say goodbye. You know what, Waldo? Go on a date. Tomorrow. Beach, tavern, or the hot spring. 90%. Go to the beach. You want to go on a date with me? I would love to. Nice. Is there anything else I need? No, let's just go sell stuff. Night, we go to the tavern to celebrate, so maybe something special will happen. There hasn't been really any celebrations for, Bill Seed case done. There it is. Complete seed case. Yo, you gotta give me recipes? Think Rowan is sick? Why? Why is Rowan sick? Do you think Waldo looks like under all those cards? I'm not gonna ask him to his face, I'm just curious. Alright, let's sell all this stuff, see how much money we make. Be a lot. She gives 50% extra for gemstones, so that's why we're selling stuff here. Whoa! So we made some. $750 per moonstone. Alright, we need to get to Zed. You tell Cleo to chill out a little bit on the whole Waldo thing. She's been following the poor guy around with a notebook and pen, asking him all kind of questions. 9,520 monies. What happens tomorrow? Sell that one. 19,200 there. 7,425 there. 54,000 there. Excellent. And I'm not even done. Because I just remembered I don't really need ingots anymore either, do I? So the best thing I can do... Did I gift Waldo? $82 and $67. I'll hold on to those. There's another one coming for iron, so $68. So close to being nice. We'll sell those. And then I need to sell these. 69 apiece. I don't think anybody buys these. 100. Yes. That's 6,900 coins coming later tonight. So bored. Stop this. 100 of those. 66,000. 100 of those. 33,000. Okay. It looks like I have some work to do for more money. Again, like I said yesterday, I had a ton of stuff to sell. I just didn't do it. What else is in here? Rip Rift Party. Attend the party at the tavern this Friday after 8 o'clock. Okay. Ophelia She needs an ice spirit. Oh. Well, we can do that. Okay, relax. I can't think of how I want to do this. Which ice spirit do I want to give Ophelia? Suddenly music. Yeah. We'll grab Ophelia. Would like a bear. While the spirit is in your party, spirits that are banished in battle still gain experience. The spirit is following you. It has a chance to gain a level when you go to bed before midnight. Wonder what the chance is. Draw two additional cards from the spirit's deck at the beginning of combat. And dizzy armor increases by 1. Earn more coin from battles. Start of combat, apply 1 freeze. On snowy days, spirits gain 20% more experience from battles. Any sharp apply to the spirit is doubled. I think this is the one. Let's see Ophelia. Oh, it's HYGGE? Oh. Dude, 143? I think I would get emotional, but I'm so happy. Thank you, thank you. I can have a plant? Free. What, these aren't free? I'll take the rubber plant, I guess. We'll just put it next to the other free plant that I got. Alright, I need to get my Darcy back. It is. What else? Wait for a letter, spend a year away from home. Alright, I've caught everything else. The only person who doesn't have a spirit. Aldo has a spirit. Oh, it's just money. Weird eggs and money. And he'll just appear, right? Nice. Alright. And then let's save before I do this. I'm going to do that. Right where the rift was, I'm going to put that there. Place a home on the outermost ring of islands. It's my house? It's not like a new one? What? I could have outposts this entire time. I didn't need to go all the way back to the town. I could have just had islands I could quickly get to and be done with it. Man. This is dumb. Alright. But there's no way to, like, teleport to the other houses. Right? Right? But you could sleep here. And you would wake up at this house. Anyways. I just did that for the achievement, but now I'm sort of pissed at myself for not trying it sooner. Yeah, this house is still there. What the heck? Alright. Cool beans. I'm actually gonna head over to Tavern now. And totally run past it because I always forget it's this right here. I don't know why. And then I'm gonna buy... Thank you for finding Waldo and helping him come back to us. I really missed my best friend. I don't think I ever realized how much. Dang! So thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. He's your best friend, huh? You moving in on my man? Magic Man is mine. I get a free coffee. I'm gonna need this stuff later. Buy 10 of them. Water is only 15? Wait a second, the price is half. Half of what it used to be. I'm gonna buy 100 water. Buy like 30 coffee. Yeah. Welcome. New batch of winter lager. Try it. Darn it, I don't want to talk to you. Oh yeah, the beer is free on Fridays because I gave him a spirit. Lol. So the dish of the day takes inventory space. The coffee is what Waldo loves, I believe. So that's why I wanted to buy a bunch. To max him out. We're probably gonna max him out taking him on dates or whatever, but whatever. And then I need to fix this relationship stuff all over the place. Which chest isn't that full? F it. Making a whole new chest. We're gonna put it right there. Some achievements later. I'm gonna need these. Also, I think Waldo likes those too. Put the beer in there. 100 water. It only costs 15. There. Now we never have to use a 50 coin bottle. Anything else? No? Let me go grab one of these. Okay. So I don't really need to tame spirits, right? So I can now take Spirit Walker. Combat. Increases chances of secret cards. Let's take that. 10% chance to upgrade cards when adding them to the deck. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to reset this again. I have to not be able to run away from battle 3 times in a row. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna pull that off. But oh well, I already did this. Get those. Archaeology. Dungeons are dead, so... 25% chance to drop 3 seeds when cut down with the scythe. Crops grow 1 day faster. Crops have a 50% chance to drop seeds when harvested. Gonna take what I had. Foraging. I will be fishing, but I don't need the best fish for this. So now we take those. I need to take this line. Brass bracelet and a moonstone bracelet. There it is. Fast talker. Extra stamina, always good. Fast talker. I want to take flirty. Additional gift per week. Oh. Well. 07s to the fast talker. I don't know, maybe we'll get it. Doesn't matter. With flirty, I'll be getting extra points. But I'll be missing one. You know what? We're gonna do that again. There should be an option that says, "Are you sure?" So flirty, fast talker, and then I need this for stamina. And then I'm out of points. Again, I don't know why I can't learn the other ones. Okay, this is where I need to be careful. So take the card abilities. This ability and this one. Leave the 2 points. Because I need to fail running away, and I can't do that if I have a high percentage. It would be very interesting if I could. And then... Okay. 2 points are just gonna sit there. I have no idea how fast in experience that these spirits will get, but it's a thing. I have the coffee now. Trying to think of what other achievements there were. Got a lot of them today. Reallocating points for your spirits is fun too. In the sense that it's not fun. At a dark egg. No, I don't care. Okay. Let's go ahead and skip through this day. Hey, it's you. You should have a drink. I'm on my third. Because I'm nicer when I'm a little tipsy. Flirt 100%. Oh, what am I drinking? Chocolate. A hot cocoa. My favorite in cold weather. Is that how you say that? Flirt. 16 points times 4? That's 64 points. Wow, I can gift you some fiber. 16 more points. 80 points. I'd ask Ophelia Guyana to help me knit a blanket for these cold nights. We're done talking for the day? Me too. I'd forgotten how beautiful Moonstone Island was. And how strong Asano's homebrewed beer is too. It's Friday, time to let my hair down. My metaphorical hair, of course. Flirt. Give me a bunch of points. I need points. Here, you can have this. 26 points. We're a big flirt. We flirt with everyone now. Flirt. 18 points. I don't think I have anything to give you. I don't remember if she likes stone. Right. Darn, she didn't really like it. Still 9 points. Fisherman C. Oh, he's singing the shanty. That's great. Oh, you're not 8 hearts. I'm sorry. I forgot. He's not 8 hearts either. Disappointing. Disappointing. $14 points? What? He likes wood. What's up, Quill? 15 points. Have yourself a seat. 17 points. But I can give you a flower for 17 more points. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the other stuff is on sale? I don't know how much more cooking I'm gonna do, but you know what? Let's just foolproof it. Just foolproof it. Oh, I need to put it there so I remember the way. It's like so dark. Go down there. Celebration just gonna start? Is it already going? Hey! You love a good celebration, I do. I just wish it wasn't a celebration for that time we all almost got sucked into a rift in space and time. Right? Scary stuff. You did great, though. Love ya. Dang! Yo, yo, yo! I heard he closed the rift. You're so cool and brave. Honestly, I kind of forgot we had one, but I'm glad it's gone now. Wait, so everybody knew that was there? Can't believe he went all the way out there to close the rift. It must have been so dangerous. I'm sure everyone... Try to read here. Mustache. What hair is sticking out? I'm sure everyone is glad that you did it. I'm just glad that you came back safe. Oh, wow. Thanks. Party! Before you arrived, we didn't have nearly this many big events. You've given us so much to celebrate. This is the only thing we've celebrated. What are you talking about? But on a professional note, thanks for sorting out that rift thing. Ooh, party time. I had to get a little tipsy for the party because I kept thinking about, you know, bad rift stuff. I mean, I've read lots of books. I know what happens when a rift is left open. Scary. Anyways, I gotta go sit down. Thanks for helping us not get all rifty. Saved us all. Glad I didn't realize how close we were to complete annihilation, though. Not Pablo, it's Paulo. Paolo? Paulo. I don't know. That's a weird name to me. Does not deal well with the existential horrors. I mean, who does? Hey, great job with the whole rift thing. As I talk, the hair sticks up in my mustache. It is extremely distracting. You have no idea. I know I could be a hard ass, but I genuinely appreciate you saving us from an uncertain and terrifying fate. Wow, hard ass? Dang, I didn't know this was that level of stuff. I apologize, everybody, for saying hard ass. I have way too much stuff to do to be turned into soup or whatever Rift does. Hey, speaking of hard ass, no, you know, I didn't even know we had a Rift. Still, I'm really glad you closed it. Now, we get a party to celebrate it, so thanks. Amazing work, Alchemist. I dread to think what might have happened if you didn't come along. Running a business is hard enough without a threat of impending doom. Hey, Alchemist, I didn't realize the Rift thing was so terrifying. Yes, I asked Cleo about it, and now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm really glad he fixed it, but I'm super scared it'll happen again. I'm not. Hey, can I make these balloons? What's with that balloon? Oh, Alchemist, I never could have dreamed that someone like you could appear. I thought it was destined to be lost forever, but you saved me. You saved us all. Thank you. Now, let's party. Did I miss something about him? How do we party? Is there anything I can do here? Rip Rift Party. My big quest is over. Now my life truly begins. Oh, it's good to do that every time, so let's get that done. Spirits Tamed 3. 6,900. Alright, so. You did it! You found every single spirit that exists on these islands. I'm pretty sure no other alchemist has ever managed that in such a short time. I know all my other gifts have been work-related, but this time I wanted to share something more personal because I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, and I trust you, alchemist, even with something very precious and special to me. So please take this with my eternal thanks. Science Center home? Come on! I just made a home! What the hell just happened? Spend a year away from home. Everything else is done. Done. Some of the stuff I never checked after the fact. This is terrible. They should just automatically go into my inventory. Jesus Christ. I'm clicking it! Jesus! Freaking, hold on, what if I just hold it? Nope. Gotta click. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like the power glove, man. Go make more! I'm so excited for that! What's this take? A Moonstone bracelet. A traditional bracelet given to someone symbolized commitment. A traditional bracelet given to symbolize commitment to someone. Grass bracelet. A traditional bracelet given to symbolize the end of commitment to someone. Dang! Okay. Um... So 8 more gumball machines. Would have thought the Moonstones were actually just gumballs. There we go. How far down? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do better. I'm gonna move this. I have nothing else to do in the game, really, except fix this stuff, so let's fix it. Can you sell those? For 1,000? What a ripoff. It should be at least 3,000. Well, no. It should be 2,250. Or at least 1,500, I guess. Alright. Remember when I was like, what are we going to do with this huge basement? I guess be really mad at the game. You should be able to stand still and just place these one by one. That's how I feel. Decoration systems. This is why I don't decorate in games. This is exactly why. Oh, and I don't want it against the wall either, do I? So I can loop around. I'm learning. So this one against the wall, I need to move. You know what? I don't need any over here. Just yet. Alright, that's better. There we go. Also, I spent all that time doing that and didn't. Time to brush all the spirits for the next 4 in-game hours. Brush. Brush. And they still don't give you resources. Crazy. Just a higher chance. Can't believe it's already 5 o'clock. What happened to this day? What happened to it? You know, we did a lot of the things I wanted to do today that I thought I could get to yesterday, but this game just, it's slow, but it's not slow in an aggravating way like when I was playing Apico. You know? There's stuff to do. I don't see any eggs. No goddamn way. No goddamn way! I got one! So now it's just psychic ones. But I can't tell you how many Earth eggs it took. It was like over 50. I am pretty sure. And the best thing I can do with this guy is let him go. And now he'll appear out in the open world. So now all these Earth ones are garbage. And in fact, I shouldn't even keep them in here. But I did my due diligence there. Move to the side, Sitter. So I need Psychic. So I have tamed that one. I got another one of each of those. Okay. Earth is complete. I just need a minute. A minute. And that's going to open all these up for eggs. This right here was 5 or 6 Earth eggs. Like most of the Earth creatures in here were eggs. No, I don't want to feed you. Get out of here. I have 1, 2 psychic eggs in here. But we did it. This one stays because that was part of my team. And the holographic ones stay, of course. Okay. Lots of empty stalls. Do I have any psychic ones? I need to go tame a bunch then. Nope. I don't even have dark ones in there. They're all inside of that place. And as a last hurrah, we got 21 more clay. So, here we go. Minute or bust. Alright, I need to go get into a spirit battle and try to run away. Did Waldo already run past me? Doesn't matter. Waldo just appears in his shop like all NPCs should. Nice. Oh, it's only 80%. Can't risk it. Nothing good. Say goodbye. Okay. Need to talk to Cleo. Need to get everybody's relationship maxed out. That's an achievement as well. Oh, we're going on a date with Waldo tonight. At the beach. Where is Cleo? God. Oh. Perhaps I need to go for a walk to clear. You're outside. You do know that, right? I was so worried people would be angry with me or worse, that they would have forgotten me. But it has been like coming home. I'm so glad to be back. Cool. Who else isn't maxed? Oh yeah, Tobin. God damn it, Tobin. Did we check the greenhouse? No, we did not check the greenhouse. Why did nobody say, hey, Zorric, don't forget to check the greenhouse? What the frick, chat? I know you're lurking, everyone, but come on. at least know when I'm... You should be sensing it by now. Be like a thing that just goes off in your head, being like, he's fucking something up. You can get moonstones from this, so I need to make sure to keep doing that. If I want to tame more psychic ones, might be a good idea to keep up on that. Okay, Tobin. Trying to talk to you, Tobin. Alright, and now I need to glide just this island. I keep forgetting I can walk on ice. Oh, we haven't been here. Cool slime. So it costs 3 energy to flee. It's 50% still. Son of a poop. I mean, we could grind it. What? How are they doing damage? More try. Ah, damn it. Do I need a higher level one? That's it. I want to go too far, though. Or I don't have to go too far. But fighting poison ones, Zorric? Fighting poison ones? That is not the way. No, it is the way. This is the way. Ready. Wait, I can teleport. Never mind. Teleporting's dumb. I would have missed all those plants. But I can teleport into the maze. I no longer have to be like, man, I wish I could get those. I can just get them now. Crazy stuff. There's also a moonstone somewhere. Also, monsters don't spawn here, do they? Go down to the water island. And these mazes would be really easy to do with teleportation. I'm not gonna go after all those plants. It'd be silly. I just need a higher level something. Still 50%. Huh. I mean, we just have to have 3 bad flips, technically. 3 tails or 3 heads or however you want to see it. But it doesn't seem like I can get it 3 times in a row. The fight changes? I can't see my skills. Why do I need the mirror to see my skills? There's a Grampus. That's how I could have done this. Oh, now we can just... Dang it. That's how we could have done that? 2 extra energy wouldn't be enough. Alright. Okay. Another shot. There's the achievement. Okay, excellent. You know what? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What just happened? Why does that keep happening? I don't know why I did that. And pretty much those two going back and forth. Oh, it's over now. I win. Time to go home. Guess I can just slide. Of course, the wind's going the opposite direction. I can't ever catch a break, man. The game is against me. What? There's a moonstone here. Good luck finding that. Was it up here? No. Down that tree. Down here. Right here. No. Nothing. Just sitting on the side. I swear to God, if I walk up here and there's just a moonstone sitting here, I'm gonna be pissed. Might be behind a pillar, but I don't remember that being a thing. No idea. No idea. Not worth it. Not worth it. Better just to luck into him. Gotta go to the beach. You know, this game looks really great in the winter, though. See what this dating thing is. Hold on, where are you going? We have a date. Date starts in 1 hour. How do I do this thing? You know, maybe I should have tried for the sauna. Because, you know. Is this where the date happens? I'm early. We're meeting at 2000 o'clock. I'd rather be early by half an hour than late. Seem a little desperate though, wouldn't it? But I am desperate. There's like 4 achievements locked behind this man. Okay. Where's... How are you supposed to know to go there? Thanks, devs. It's weird to be back here after so long. I always really liked the beach. There's something calming about the waves and the water cascading off the edge. I used to come out here and dream about saving the world. Not that I'm taking credit. You did all the hard work. You absolutely deserve credit. I could have used a lot more help, actually. You helped. 72 points! Thank you. That means a lot. Jesus Christ. What happened to me was because I tried to do something I was not trained for. And I have to admit, perhaps there was a little bit of hubris too. Still feel as though I'm sifting through the remains of everything that happened. And some of those remains are sharp and painful. I hope you can be patient with me. I need to get back now. Fishbow Jr. needs feeding. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I think that went well. Is there like bad answers here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. I can get that back. Oh, finally. What kind of fertilizer do I want to unlock? Experience, speed, power, tame, healing, stamina. Wait a second. The only one I wanted was the growth, and that automatically comes with the compost. Experience. All right, we tamed 2 spirits. The eggs have hatched. Need to go down in the basement. Oh, that's a bit better. Hold on. Maybe I can put them against the wall. $32 moonstones. Go make more machines. Waldo! If you see spirits in your house, that is a good thing. They are good. Ask on a date. Winter 9. Is it somebody's birthday? Went to the beach. We can go to a hot spring. You want to go on a date with me? Yeah, 100%. Because I looked at the percentage and it said 100%. There's our date. Okay. So Zed's birthday's on the 11th. Why do I care so much? That's the question. Okay. I do want to get Generous back. Waking up an hour earlier really isn't that important anymore. Sad. I can make 11 more. I literally just got 32 moonstones in a game. Game, you're killing me. Game! Dude, what is with the controls in this game? Like, look what's highlighted and look where my mouse is. Like, the keyboard and mouse do not play well together, but I just... Alright. Also need to keep talking to what's-her-face, don't I? What's next? Spirits. Also, eat that. Oh, God. Do this differently. Let's start over here. Any spirit eggs? One. I'll need one nest. Oh, there's not as many to brush because I let the other ones go. This look at you has provided me with a chance. I don't like how they push me. Also, I'm really annoyed. I don't have a thing there. You can't pick them up after you place them either, as far as I could tell. Oh, I can. Well, it's more symmetrical than anything. Alright, I need one nest, it looks like. Still ended up with a good amount of stuff there. Okay. I'm actually just gonna put it right there. Cool. Let me go down this way. Don't know where Tobin is. Need to talk to Cleo and Tobin. Maybe Tobin's at home. Nope. That's an interesting He sleeps next to the giant bulb of the lighthouse. I don't think that's a good idea. Check our greenhouse. No, we did not. Only those were in sync, but I just didn't have enough happening. Would you harvest? Okay. This is the shit that needs to be fixed. It has to be fixed. The controls are just so nasty. Like, harvesting should not be hard. I should be able to hold down the mouse button and just do that, but it sometimes just don't want to do it. And I don't know why. Look, my character just ran there like a mile away from the thing that I'm trying to harvest. Why? What is going on? The frick? I was just thinking, maybe it's time to make 20 of these with 80 tame. And then, like, find psychic ones and tame them. We have one of those. Wow, we have a concoction. What did I put in here? Okay. What else do I have to do? Let's take a moment here. Let me open up Steam, take a look at the achievements. So far today, I've gotten 6 achievements. That puts me at 39 out of 55 of the achievements. Let's look at the global ones. So, I need to pass out after being struck by lightning. That's going to be a while. A Moonstone bracelet. I need that achievement. Spend a year away from home, so that's just getting through winter. Okay. What happened there? 71% of the achievements. So we have to do that. Also, being a year away from home would also get me the not passing out for a year. So, unless I did pass out, but I hope not. If I get there and that didn't happen, then oh well. Then sleep in someone else's bed, miss a date by passing out in a dungeon, be rescued by the Magic Man 5 nights in a row. So that's passing out either through not making it home, I think, or some other way. I'm not 100% sure. So there's some passing out achievements. Passing out after eating the dish of the day, because I guess you can lose stamina that way. Reach 8 hearts with 10 people. With just 10 people? Where's Tobin? Where's Cleo? Then there's Go Steady with Magic Man. Then marry Magic Man, or whoever. Then earn 1 million coins. Tame one of every spirit, which I'm trying to do. Earn 2 million coins. Spend a year away from home with and never pass out. And catch 1,000 fish. And then the final achievement is just having the other achievements. Now, the fishing one would be a lot easier if it wasn't winter, but I could still do that one and grind it out, but I'm not looking forward to that. But fishing in this one compared to the other games that have asked to, like, fish 1,000 fish, which, Deb, stop. Stop, achievement people. Stop doing that one. That's stupid. Unless fishing is extremely fast. But even then, doing something 1,000 times without it being like, you know, when you craft 1,000 things, you usually can make like 50 of them at a time or something like that. Stop making us do 1,000 something 1,000 times. That's stupid. That's absolute garbage. Even 500 times is a bit just going on off the deep end there. You have no idea how long that's going to take for some people. You just don't. And let alone, I'm a veteran of gaming. I've been playing video games for 30 fucking years, right? I just have never found doing 1,000 of something satisfying unless I was getting something great, like I was being rewarded for it all along the way, which just fishing in this game isn't going to do that either. Terraria doing 1,000 fish quest is like 500 hours of your life just wasted. It's so fucking stupid. Stop it, game devs. It's not funny. You're not even being an asshole. You're just being so goddamn stupid that you shouldn't even deserve your job. That's how bad I think of a catch 1,000 fish achievements or whatever. Kill 1,000 things. Whatever. Stop doing that. What is the end goal for that thing? There was not an achievement for getting a moonstone level fish for that thing. What was the point? What was the point of me having this thing right here? What was the point of this? This seems like I probably caught 400 fish just doing this. And isn't that just teaching me to fish and learn how to the whole thing? This is an achievement. This makes sense. Moonstone level all the fish. Done. But now I have to go back and catch another 500 and something fish, more than likely, for an achievement on Steam? Like, that's stupid. It does nothing for the player. I'm not going to learn anything. There's no failure in the process. Well, there is, technically, but if I did, I'd freaking just not do it. But I don't think I'm going to do it because it's such a bad achievement. I'm tired of seeing it. Stop making players do 1,000 of something if it's not fun to do 1,000 of something. Like, long-term achievements make sense in, like, competitive modes where you're going to be doing 1,000 of something if you continue to play the game over and over, right? But the competitive mode has motivation. You want to win, right? In a single-player game, catching 1,000 fish isn't the best thing to be doing with your time in a game like this. It is just a mini game that is a waste of your time. Like, the treasure that I was getting just isn't as good as me going to bed, waking up, collecting the moonstones, and making more gumball machines. It's just not going to be as good now, right? So fishing is absolutely worthless to me because even the food that it provides is just hit and miss. And not necessary. Because I literally can grow experience in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is more important than fishing. Yet the only thing for the greenhouse was to expand it to max. Not, you know, pick 1,000 plants. But you know what would have been easier? Picking 1,000 plants. Because I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that. I'm pretty sure if I add up all the plants that I have... Well, it's going to be weird if some of them gave me multiples. But I'm pretty sure I've done it 1,000 times. Like, but it was rewarding. I need those plants to make concoctions. I need those plants to sell the seeds. I need those plants... Whatever, right? That makes sense. But that achievement right there, that 1,000 fishing, just shows you that this game is sort of out of touch with itself. Like, I don't know what this game is trying to achieve. If it's trying to achieve anything. Because closing the rift seems to be the end of the game. There's no replayability here. There's no motivation to go back and do it again or try to do it better. I mean, I haven't even spent a year. The first quest you get is spend a year away from home. And I haven't reached that. I just don't, like, find a reason to. But again, I also did the longest days. So I don't know if I've already spent a year before I went and did the rift, or would I be in the same position, but things would still be crunched. I'd be looking for resources still. I don't know. But I do feel that this game does so much right in certain ways. Like, the characters are good. The story's interesting for what it is. I mean, for games like this, it's all about the characters. But even then, there's not, like, really a lot going on except alchemists are important. and spirits, right? A lot of that conversation is just around those two things. So the lore is sort of lost, but you do learn things about the characters. They're all pretty unique from each other. And Waldo himself is like the driving force behind the story. There was a rift thing. Waldo tried to fix the problem. It didn't work. Alchemist comes along, fixes the problem. But like, I just think there's too much going on in the game. Not enough of it streamlined. The menus are all over the place. And it bogs this casual gameplay down from what should probably be more focused on the combat, spirit collecting, growing the spirits. I just think brushing the spirits is dumb. In Stardew Valley, it's literally a click and go. In this one, you have to watch an animation every time of the brush, and I just don't know why that's there. I really think it was a waste of time to have that animation. Just let me click on the things, but that's just it. What is clicking in the game? What is the keyboard doing? Like, you could see the controls below me. I just do not know if this was supposed to be played with a controller, a keyboard, mouse, a combination. Like, the game doesn't know what it is, and it really shows, and it's losing so much of itself that when it's not fun, it's not fun. When it is fun, that's because you're doing things that are fun, like building things and getting to the end game stuff and that kind of thing, or finishing the story. Like the Winter Tipple teleporter and that kind of stuff sort of just obsoletes so much stuff. I just like, but that's what the game does. It sort of eats itself. And I don't know why it's built that way. Because you're building sort of this, like, you're shooting the game a certain direction, but I just feel like it's skipping across a lake instead of shooting for the stars. So it sort of just bounces, and it has its moments, but then you're just slamming into the lake every once in a while. Right? And it's just hoping that it keeps going, but it's stopped now. I've made it across the lake, and now I'm just getting free moonstones every day. That's an endless amount of them. Like, literally, I could just fill islands with moonstone gumball machines. Then, you know, that sort of makes the value of moonstones go away. But just looking at the achievements, a lot of it does do well, but again, you have things like catch 1,000 fish, which is just busy work. And then you have achievements that go and fail, like get struck by lightning, pass out and miss a date. Those are weird. What am I gaining from those? Nothing. You gain nothing from them. Where's the achievement for going on a date? I didn't get one there. See how it's weird? If there was an achievement for both, we could argue. But when it is just failure on the board, I have to second guess the devs. That you just aren't in it for the player. Because really, as a game dev, you should be making something fun and entertaining. But when I see stuff like that, you're making it too realistic. You're making it too much of not fun, because losing is not fun at the end of the day. People don't go compete to lose. That's just silly. That's not an achievement. All right? Losing 500 times isn't something you want to put somewhere in your life history. It's just not something you want to do. But I constantly see this stuff now, and I don't know why it's there, besides game devs aren't okay. And that's a cry for help on their part. And that's all I can really think of when I see that stuff, is that they just don't care about the player anymore. It's a job. They want to make something. They make it. Fuck the player at the end of the day. This is my thing. This is how I'm making it, and it's the way it's going to be. But the thing is, if that's why you're here, you're not really a game dev. You're just sharing a hobby, and it's pathetic that you're charging me money for it. That's it. When it's a business, you're making a product, even if it's a video game, even if it's painting a picture, even if it's a piece of music, right? Even if it's a YouTube video. I'm getting paid. It is my job to make a product. I should like what I do, but not at the cost of making other people suffer. Because what is the point of that? What is that getting me at the end of the day? Attention, whatever. I can't think of anything positive when we live in this day and age of people fighting for attention, for entertainment. Games like this sit at that 7 or 8 out of 10 because you're just not learning, or you just don't know. I can't tell what this game is. It feels amateurish, but then there's moments where the game feels sort of fresh and different and things. Like, especially the exploration in this game feels good. But then, like, the deck building side of things, it's not overly complicated, which is a good thing, but at the same time, like, running my deck, it's fun sometimes. It's just fun to mess around with it. But it's lost because combat, like right now, at this point in the game, there is no reason for combat. There really isn't. I could literally do everything in my spirit barn. Which, again, just, I don't know. If I can make incubators for the eggs and not just nests that are one-shot things, this game would be different. It's just stuff like that. Like, other games have done it better, right? But they weren't exactly better games either. And we have so much information. We have learned so much as gamers and game developers and just people that I'm surprised these things still show up in video games today, especially indie games like this. I don't know what to say. But this is sort of what I was getting at yesterday towards the end of the show. The game is fun. It has kept me around for, like, it's going to probably keep me around for 100 hours if I'm truly going to go after these achievements. But, like, at what cost? Or am I just going to rush through it now? Like, does the game actually make me want to play? Because at this point, going to bed and waking it up is probably more profitable in the game and progressing the game better towards those achievements. So the achievements, again, sort of work against me wanting to play the game. The infinite dungeon is interesting. The holographic spirits here are interesting, but I just see no need for them. Like, I don't get what the holographic spirits do because it's not explained anywhere in the game. I don't think. Maybe I missed it. Or it's going to come in a letter at some point over there on the side for my journal. You know, because the game does do a good job of, like, making the world seem alive. And I'm going to say seem, not actually feel alive, but, you know, things are happening. People keep having a conversation and that kind of thing. And they recognize, you know, the player has done the thing and stuff. That's important. But my big thing about this game is that shotgun effect, the watering down of it all, the just sort of like exhaustive, weird things, the weird Steam achievements, it just, again, I can't give it a better score than a 7.5 out of 10. It just, the lack of music is killing me here. And it, like, reading that the dev finds the music annoying, it just, again, goes to show you that maybe you didn't go far enough there. There has to be a reason for music not playing besides an ambience of the environment. I am tired of hearing birds. I'm tired of hearing rain. I'm tired of hearing, you know, snow effects or even footsteps and that kind of stuff. It is grating to my ears. And games keep doing that because they're not making music, because whoever's making the game doesn't want to invest in the music. But in this day and age, as I say, with any AAA game, music is a given. It is a 10 out of 10 almost every goddamn time, except when it's not playing. That's when the problems happen. When you're sitting in silence, there is a problem. Guild Wars 2, I can forgive it because I shut the music off because I'm playing that game while doing other things. But when I'm playing like Stardew Valley, my biggest pet peeve in that game when it comes to the music is that it just doesn't fucking play all the time. Or enough. Like, if there are moments of silence, that's okay. I just need it to come back before I feel like my ringing in my ears is coming back. Because, you know, If you have tinnitus, you know what that's like, where you start hearing that dee. Is that annoying? Yeah. But it wouldn't be there if I could just fucking hear music. That's it. That's the stuff that grates my nerves, right? And if people don't like the music, this sounds fucking crazy, they can shut it off. The thing is, in this day and age, there are givens. The game looks great, right? The graphics and everything is what the game is. I think the game looks amazing for the way it looks. I think the world itself has been built in a good way. I just do not understand how music can be something I have to hit for this game. It shouldn't be. Music and art are just something that has been so well done for so long for video games that it's really hard to go backwards. It really is. Like, even in an RPG maker, like, you get what you get, but it's not gonna be like, man, those graphics suck, blah, blah, blah. Nobody thinks that freaking 7 out of 10 times, because there are those people who play on a PlayStation 5 who think, you know, graphics are God and it's the only thing that matters for video games, or they're playing on their 4K fucking 4080 Ti bridge, 4080 slide bridged all over the goddamn, you know what I'm talking about, those people who think realism has to be the only thing that exists in their video game, or there's no immersion, blah blah blah. They have problems. They should go to therapy, and they need to stop spending thousands of dollars trying to chase that dream, because it's never gonna fucking happen. If you really want realistic shit, go outside and play fucking football or something, because that will give you the realism you're looking for. Why does it have to be on a computer screen or a fucking television screen or your big giant goddamn 56-inch screen or whatever you're playing it on? Because you just can't get immersed enough. I don't know what that means. Stop doing drugs, because that doesn't help you get immersed in video games. It turns out, go look at the studies. Stop doing it. If you smoke marijuana, video games are less fun for you. It's just a fact. I'm sorry to tell you. Unless the video games are really popping off, I guess, and then maybe you just be, whoa, what's going on, man? But I just don't think that's gonna happen. Everything I read, it's just, you gotta be mentally prepared for what you're playing, and I just don't think gamers are what they used to be, because people are expecting gamers to be something that they aren't. I'm not here to go look at a fucking museum of art. I'm here to just look at the art you're presenting me with the music, the gameplay, the lore, that kind of stuff. But when you don't deliver, it sticks out so badly when it comes to music and art that it just shouldn't be a thing. And in this case, it's the music. And I just like what's there. It just goes away. I'm sitting in silence right now, and it's annoying listening to my voice rant about this stuff, but that's my point. It should be there in the background. It should be there, man. Why does the title screen... Let me save really quick. 53 hours? Jesus Christ. Watch. I go to the title screen. There's music. This gentle music. It's there. Why isn't music like that everywhere in the game? Again, it just doesn't make sense to me. But let alone every island could have had its own music based off its biome, and I just think there was so many things missed by making 4 seasons in the game. When you get to a fire island, new music could start playing to show the sort of danger, because usually fire islands sit further out. The electric islands, the poison islands, the dark islands, even the dark islands, it should play music that's sort of telling you this is not a good place. Getting close to the rift shouldn't just be noise. It's just, I don't know. Boss fights having music and the battles having music, that's, thank God that exists, but at the same time, it's just, when you're running around exploring and things like that, even Nintendo knew there had to be something to fill that space. Even though I blame them a lot of times for this new ambience taking off since 2017. Like, a few piano keys ain't enough. There has to be something that makes the player just not feel so alone. And that's what it is at the end of the day, is that music is comfort, art is comfort, the gameplay is comfort, and this game does a lot of things well. It's just not well enough. It's that missing that 20-25% of whatever. Tears of the Kingdom was the same way. So if you're like, man, you're really hating on this indie stuff, it's the industry today. It's just not enough polish, not enough follow through, not enough pre-planning. I don't know. That's not my job. My job is to play the game. And the thing is, I really like 80% of this game almost. I really do. There's a lot of fun, interesting things here. Mostly because, I don't know, I was trained in Stardew Valley. But that's just it. Stardew Valley just sort of does it a lot better sometimes. Although I do find the social interactions in the game with the characters a bit better. The dating system seems interesting, which, you know, Stardew Valley doesn't have that. Going on the first date, you answer a question. Who knows? Maybe you can lose points too. There's just this weird feeling with the game, and I don't like it. And that's what holds it back to me. And on Steam, again, I think it's running at a 75% right now. That is not Steam. Let me look at the store page. Again, it's a $20 game. $20 game. The Metacritic score is 80. And they do update this game. So maybe one day a lot of this stuff would be better. There's also like a bunch of DLCs. There's a pool party pack that is free. I don't know what that added. I don't know if those are already decorations in the game or something like that. But a lot of them are like $4 DLCs. There's one that's $6.50 and one that's $4.50. Oh, that's the art book and the soundtrack. The soundtrack is worth $6.50 to a $20 game. Is there enough music there? I don't know. I never hear it. Please put it up on YouTube and get partnered and make money off the advertisements there. You'll make a lot more money that way, trust me. Indie devs, make sure you put your music and don't let other people make money off of your music that way. It's just go put it on YouTube. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just put it up there, ad at the beginning, ad at the end, whatever. And you can make a good amount of money through ad revenue of people listening to your game music. You can put the entire soundtrack on YouTube just for free. That's how musicians make millions of dollars off of YouTube every year. They literally just put their music video or whatever, and then they put a lyric music video, and then they put just the soundtrack, just straight off the CD, and then they play. Then some of them put the entire freaking, I said CD, like that still exists, but the entire like album, that's what it is. They just min-max all this stuff. It's a good way to make money. Good way to make money. And then if you really want to grab money from other people who are abusing the system a little bit, I would claim this stuff and do money share. Don't like take all the money, because what that shows is that you care enough, but you want them to notice, like, hey, I see you took my game music. But that's all right. I'm glad you love it. But the key is to get it done now, because if those get more popular, that's what the algorithm's going to throw at people, okay? Anyways, away from that, yeah, but the game is mostly positive, sitting at a 78. So it went up from yesterday, but it didn't take. It was only at the last 30 days, 103 reviews, 85% overall. So again, it's sitting at like this 80-something%. I wonder if people like the most recent cooking stuff because of the permanent upgrades and things like that. I just see no reason for it now that I'm done. Unless you really are in the Infinite Dungeon, which that was pretty fun to do. So, maybe. But, I don't know. I do feel like if this game was ever done again, like a Moonstone Island, I would definitely just get rid of the seasons, open it up to more of a biome stuff that you have to unlock things for to go into those biomes or whatever. I think that would be a better idea progression for this kind of game. And then you can sort of make it more combat oriented, work on the deck building a bit. I like the ability to collect talismans and then recollect and that kind of stuff. Finding blueprints and treasure chests. You feel rewarded opening chests in this game. But now that I can't get blueprints anymore, I don't know, not really. But the other thing that's missing from this game is sort of seeing the likes, the dislikes, the neutral stuff of gifting and that kind of thing we find in other games. The social aspect does a lot of good things, but it's missing some of the more modern stuff. And that's a way to sort of say a lot of things about the game. It's missing modern stuff, but it has a lot of modern stuff. Because I do like social interaction having a chance, because you don't always say the right thing and stuff like that. Some people would be like, oh, that's getting too realistic, but not really, because as you build a relationship with those people, it gets better and better and better, and that's rewarding in itself, and it feels good in the game to finally not have to worry about if you want to have talk to them, it's gonna fail. And then eventually my jokes are landing all the time, and now I can flirt with them 100% of the time because I'm charismatic with them and know them enough to know how to do that. I like that vertical progression in the social system. The one thing I did not do, and I do not know how to do well, and maybe that's that 5% or whatever, the 10% that other people have enjoyed compared to me, is decorating. I have no idea. Today, finding out that the houses are just your house and it's just sort of like portals, that's sort of angers me, that I could have had outposts and things, but I don't know how truly effective that would have been, because I would still have to go back. But I also think you can pick those buildings up all the same too. So, you know, you can build multiple greenhouses, you can build multiple houses and things like that. So I'm guessing the greenhouses aren't just new greenhouses. They're the same one as well. So if they're just sort of like a gateway to get to your things, and spirit barns and stuff like that, it would be easy to set up bases around Moonstone Island to sort of clear areas one day at a time and stuff like that. But I just didn't realize that until today, until I don't know how many hours I've spent on this game. 94 hours says Steam, but I think it's somewhere closer to 80, 70. Maybe like 72 hours. I'm not really sure, but in game it said 53 and a half. I don't know why there's no way it's 94 hours, because yesterday it was 81. No, maybe I did, because last night I played for like 3 hours. Yeah, okay, yeah. I played this game a lot more than I thought. But anyhow, that's good. That's good that a $20 game does that. I think this game is worth its money. Don't get me wrong. I just think you have to sort of accept it for what it is, which is sort of a casual, doing a lot, but not doing too much kind of game. It's just sort of there. And then you're going to have fun at times, and if you go after achievements, you're going to lose some of that fun. But like today, there was some frustrating things and stuff like that, and of course I was being dumb too. But just overall, I really do think if the devs redo the game for a Moonstone Island 2, or if they keep continuing on with just DLC stuff, I could see that happening. But really, I think this game should have a second one in the future, but learn from a lot of what it's done and sort of decide what's important and pick maybe a couple things, not have like this weird Harvest Moon Stardew Valley feel with the deck builder, with exploration of islands, because so many things are in there, so many of the sort of quality of life stuff and things like that are just missing, that modern developers have sort of made for those type of games that just don't exist here. I should be able to see my spirits without using the medallion. I think that's silly. I just feel like there's so many just extra steps the player has to take that it's very Nintendo-nized. That's going to be a word. I'm going to make it a word. Nintendo doesn't want players anymore to go from point A to point B. They want to pad time. They want to make sure the player learns the game so much that there's no way they miss out on something. we saw that with Tears of the Kingdom, where literally they can have a pop-up and teach you how to do something. They could have a shrine teach you that thing, and literally an NPC is going to have a fucking 5-hour conversation with you about it too. It's so much fluff, it's so much unnecessary things for players like me, that when we come into these games, it feels like it's really holding our hands. Or there are times where it's like, where's that information? Like, where can I find this information? Why do I have to jump through hoops to get to that information? Or why can't I just go from point A to point B? Sort of like with the charms. Like, you have 3 levels of charms. There shouldn't be 3 levels of charms. They literally could have been keys to get into biomes. And you just needed to get enough moonstones. You needed to craft with enough ingots. So you make sure the player is doing those things, and then they craft just the one thing, which could have cost a bit more. You know, it could have made it cost, the first one could be like 8 copper ingots and, you know, the refined moonstone. And then the next one is, you know, iron ingots or whatever. Like, you can make it also cost 5 copper ingots and 5 iron ingots. Like, none of that really happened. It was all just sort of cookie cutter stuff at the end of the day, and a lot of it, if I could skip it, I just skipped it because it just didn't seem important. Also, the skill trees, they're not bad. I just think you should be able to unlock everything at the end of the day. I don't know how you could do that, but once you learn everything, there should sort of be prestige. Even Stardew Valley went and did that. 1.6 did a good job making prestige happen. That's sort of missing in the game too. I'm sort of at the end here, and these things are just going to stay locked, which makes it feel like maybe it shouldn't be that way. Again, 80%. What's this other stuff doing here? Yeah, like, I had a lot of that happening, or asking why. Like, why is this here? How come it was made this way? And I just don't think the game is just being planned out, or people are, I don't know. It feels like sometimes devs just keep trying things and hoping, you know, people like it, but really you have to own it, and you have to make it so just approachable for the player that, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, because it's just fallen on the same fact that the game just sort of falls a little bit short. It's not terrible. It's not a bad game. It's not like falling on its face short. It's just, you sort of go, that's it, or why do I have to open 2 menus to do one thing? Like, the crafting system by far is weird, in my opinion. I don't know why there's 2 different areas to craft things. Like, I understand different things to craft things, or to, like, you know, the furnace for the ingots, that kind of thing. But when I go to craft something, it should all be one menu. I shouldn't have to go to a different craft menu to make cloth in that menu. Like, I'm not even going to a thing. It's just crafting there. Then I go to the thing. That should just be there with the rest of it. If I need base materials, then I need to go open a chest and grab the base materials. But, like, the most annoying thing is probably the cloth. I need so much cloth, but I have to open a menu, make cloth, go back. And the thing is, like, if you don't make enough of the cloth, or you accidentally craft too much of one thing, then you have to open a menu again. You have to close out of that menu, open the menu, make more, go back to the menu. That just seemed unnecessary to me. Like, that, in fact, it seems like extra programming to me, in all honesty. But anytime you go to craft something, it should have just popped up the crafting menu. Like, there should have just been a crafting station like other games have done, and that right there is why they do it. So, like, if you have the crafting station there, you make everything there. Like, do you have the base materials in your stuff? I understand locking away stuff like the enchanting table. I get it. It's sort of a vertical progression. But then the base stuff just needed to go with it, like upgrading a workstation. So you take the crafting table, you upgrade it to the Moonstone table or whatever, and then you got new crafting things. Like that, I think that's probably the biggest missed opportunity for the crafting stuff. It's just sort of upgrading that way. If the charms required you to upgrade them, like you had to do with the tools at the shop and that kind of stuff, but I think the tools, even to the fishing rod, I think all that stuff should have been upgraded through crafting by the player. I think as an alchemist, you could have figured out, like, to get the tool, I think you should have bought it from the shop, and then to upgrade it, I think it should have just cost materials to upgrade it. Spending money, I think, was sort of that vertical gatekeeping type thing that you need to happen. But again, I think with enough planning and enough math, you could have done it with resources. I don't know. I just feel like I ended up with... I've literally sold 2 stacks of ingots at this point, and I have barely touched any... I think maybe I did maybe 20 mines. So that means there's like at least 30 out there because I got the achievement for opening up 50 of them. So there's just a lot of that stuff that's there. It just doesn't have a use. And it's weird. It just feels weird. Trying to think anything else that really stuck out to me. There's just so many things like that. And it's not even really nitpicky because it's just sort of in your face. Like, it's right there. Like, why is it this way? But again, it's the inconvenience of it that sort of takes away from the fun. If that inconvenience got removed, quality of life was introduced, things were streamlined. I don't think cooking was bad. I just think having 3 different cooking stations was bad. Again, why isn't it one thing? Why do I have a recipe book that isn't right there where I can craft things for that stuff right there, then put it in the cook station? Like, having 3 things is sort of insane. When it was 2, I could just be like, okay, yeah, I need to go to this to make the stuff and then put it in the cook station for whatever. It just feels arbitrarily complicated for no reason to me. But it's not hard to use it. I hit the mic, mother freaking. It's not hard not to hit the mic either. Anyways, that's just it. That's probably, the cooking is probably the best part because it's the newest thing to the game. That's the mindset of the devs. Instead of it just being one thing to open and needing the base materials, it turns into needing the base materials and opening 3 things. One to check the menu of how to craft the thing. It's like, in another game, it would have been open the thing, select the recipe, it would show you what you need, you craft the things right there, and then throw it in the cooking section right there. Like, there was so much of that kind of stuff that until yesterday, I didn't even realize the concoction table had a thing that showed you the end result of what you were making. It was easy enough to understand, but all these other things had so much noise to them that you sort of just have to look at numbers, that I didn't even look at those numbers because I was like, it's probably telling me something I already know. But it wasn't. It was like, that's important information to know. But that's what happens. Like, that just small part there just sort of gets left behind. Yeah, I do hope that they do update the game, but I don't know. There were bugs with the last update that I never saw, so that was good. The egg hatching stuff, I mean, that's silly. I'll be honest. It's silly that I have to hatch eggs to get to a spirit. If they were just in a specific place, like underground or whatever, that's the other thing. What happens when you go underground, right? And you don't get the creature to release, so it's found everywhere, right? Then you have to hatch eggs and hope it comes from the eggs. A 1 out of 12 chance, an 8 point something % chance. 8.3 repeating, is that right? I just did the math in my head really quick. But anyhow, it's a single player game. I think there should be a system that allows you to re-roll the mines. Or at least have an endless mine of different biomes? I don't know. I know you can get a second mine because there's a spirit that does that, but it doesn't solve the problem of those mines just emptying out and just being there. I don't know what to say. But sort of like every season, if it replenished with at least just the spirits, then it makes 100% sense. But I don't think even that happens. I'm pretty sure I checked for that. Like, nothing... Once you're done with the mine and you fully clear out all the stone and stuff, it's empty. Maybe you can use them to put stuff in? I never thought about it, but that just seems weird, too. But, yeah, there's a lot of, like, not renewable resource. Like, you can still get the resource, but it's all relying on it being somewhere that you wouldn't think to go. Like... I'm going to run out of saplings if I keep growing trees, because I can cut down a tree and not get a sapling, right? So I don't know the percentage of getting a sapling, but knowing that I don't get a sapling every time means trees are going to run out. To get more saplings, once you run out of that, you have to go pay money for it, which is okay, but also doesn't make sense that these islands have trees on them. Why aren't new trees growing on them season to season? Like in the winter, I do think everything should just sort of freeze, you know, pun intended, but that's the point. Like, things don't grow in the winter, but during the spring, new trees, new plants, and that kind of stuff should pop up. But that's sort of how the seasons could have worked for even the biome stuff. There are seasons, but it doesn't really change the biomes much. But you could have done, like, I guess seasons could work now that I think about it, but just the biomes had to be reworked in a way that makes exploring those biomes, the hazard being hazardous enough to not go too deep into them too early. And the other thing was the dungeons, very Legend of Zelda-esque. Again, we have another, like, flavor of something in there. Binding of Isaac, if you know what I'm talking about. Very old school idea. They're not bad. The balloon is sort of dumb because you can get stuck on the walls and you have to hit the R key to sort of fall if you miss your whatever. The broom is sort of weird to use inside the dungeons too. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. It would have been nice to do a temple and then have to use that item to beat various dungeons in a biome. That would have been interesting. Like, you need to beat this. Oh, that's what it could have been. Get the charm so you can get to the temple, beat the temple so you can beat the dungeons. Would have been a nice vertical progression of sort of like getting ready for the next biome, because you would have got extra stamina. You would have had this charm that now protects you from this normal stuff. And then not having those charms in your inventory and an equipment slot wouldn't even be necessary. They could just become like, you completed it, it's done, it's an innate thing. Now you were protected against lightning or whatever, or poison, that kind of stuff. I really think all of that could have been streamlined to just direct gameplay. Like, yes, you're gonna have to craft, yes, you're gonna have to collect resources, and there's survival, and you have to manage your stamina, but as you beat things, you're gonna have more stamina, you're gonna have protection against those things so you can re-explore these areas as the seasons change. Because what that would have done too, as the seasons change, that would have given replayability to the biomes, right? Going back to these islands aren't a bad thing. It's just, you know, like, once I have all the seeds, what's the point of leaving? Because that's sort of how it's built. I give the seeds, now I can just buy them for money, and the only thing I have to do is either beat up a bunch of spirits or sell Moonstone whatever, right? Now I never have to leave Moonstone Island. But with the biomes changing and things like that, and Moonstones appearing there and not getting an endless Moonstone replenishment, it should have just been one item to give you one Moonstone a day, because that, I think that's fair. Maybe even something later. I don't know. Then you could go go back to biomes to look for moonstones, the new plants, collect more seeds that way if you want, fight the spirits when you need to, that kind of thing if you're looking for certain spirits. And then, like, you could even hid the spirits, certain spirits, until after you beat the rift. because then it would have gave replayability to go back to those places to look for it. Things like that. Also, is there not a shiny charm in the game? Because I didn't see anything that made holographic things more available. And you know what? I want to look that up really quick. What's the point of a holographic spirit? There's a 0.2% chance of a spirit being holographic, which grants them additional stat points. An alternate color scheme and a shimmering effect. Oh. So a holographic gets extra stat points. I think I noticed that yesterday, but I thought maybe it was just in my head. When using a spirit reset potion, all stat points except base stats are unassigned, so the player may reassign them as they wish. It doesn't say anything about how many stat points the holographic gets. So let me click on this. In addition to cosmetic differences, holographic spirits will occasionally get an additional stat point on level up. The extra stats gained add up quickly and will often make using holographic spirit well worth it if you're so lucky as to find one. And I found 4 of them. But none of them I really wanted to use. Holographic spirits can be found in overworld sprites hatched from spirit eggs. Maybe that's where I got it. That extra mumbleweed or whatever it's called. I might have hatched that as a holographic, which is sort of sad I didn't get something else. So they get extra stat points, which makes them stronger. So that's how you can min-max the game then. You want to get holographic spirits of whatever meta you want to build for the infinite dungeon. So, I don't know. I still think a shiny charm would make that more fun. It is a single-player game. There's no reason. I really... The reason why Pokemon, it works so well in Pokemon is because there's so many of them. There's only 88 spirits in the game that you can find or whatever. I don't know how many you can catch or capture or whatever. Hold on, let me look. Spirits, does it tell me? Does it tell me? Moonstone Island, 1 of 8 types. No, it doesn't tell me how many spirits. Anywhere from 1 to 3 tame spirits can be in the medallion. No, I don't know how many spirits there are to catch. I'm trying to think. What's there, but any of the 100+ islands in your procedurally generated world. There is not 100+ islands. I don't know what this wiki is talking about. There's definitely not 100+ islands unless I'm missing something. There's something I'm missing. But they are procedurally generated. The same islands can have a different biome on them, which is interesting, but at the same time, I do feel like if there were just specific areas and things like that. I'm just trying to think. Psychic storms. Can I talk about that really quick? I think psychic storms should be on an island for an entire day. I think you should be able to see them without the potion, and I think you should be able to go to them immediately in the morning and grab the stuff and be on your way. Having to wait until, like, because then you can't synergize, like, going on a date, or, like, if there was an event, like, we had to go to the tavern type of thing. We had to go to the tavern and do that celebratory thing. I miss out on the Psychic Storm. Like, that's weird. Just have it there all day. I just think that's an unnecessary weird gate. I understand psychic things are supposed to be rare and stuff like that, but let's just be honest. They're not. But... And here it says the biome plus the season dictate. Okay, no, okay. Each individual new game instance will have a unique procedurally generated map, 100+ islands. No 2 game maps are the same. It is not 100+ islands. I don't know why the wiki says that. Maybe that's what the game was supposed to have. But I think, is there just like 100+ islands that can be generated from? Like there's like that many, like, you got this island, it can have these 6 biomes, right? So I'm trying to think how many islands were there. 30? I found 29 treasure maps. Again, I don't know if I'm missing some treasure maps or whatever, but yeah, I'm not sure. Did I give a treasure map away? Maybe I did. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here. Vehicles. I don't know. I think the wiki's using old information that maybe was speculated, but I could be wrong. I don't know. The game has a lot of love put into it. And this is the last thing I'm going to say. It is obvious the game has had a lot of love put into it. I like the world. I like the idea of Moonstone Island. I like the idea of the spirits and that lore and all that kind of stuff. The game has a lot to like. There's just some glaring things I feel that just, maybe in the grand scope, maybe the devs didn't know exactly what they were going to do and that kind of thing. But they have worked with, like, Slay the Spire. I hope they worked with Slay the Spire and stuff. I hope I'm not talking out of turn here. But if they have done collab work with Slay the Spire, Terraria, other games, there's some other spirits that they look familiar, so I don't know if they come from someplace else or I'm just sort of have, like, deja vu with some of the creatures. But the Spireling is very obvious. Cool Slime, Mr. Slime, that kind of stuff. But that's also a thing you can do, with a game like this and those kind of collabs and stuff like that. I think it's fun. So obviously the inspiration and just the love for other games is there. It's just, maybe whatever this is just a starting point for these developers and what they're doing on an indie level. And if it is, I think they have a great start. I think this is the basis to something that will be greater down the road. So if somebody is talking about Moonstone Island 2 or Moonstone whatever, maybe it'll be called something else, and I find out it's from these devs or whatever, I would be interested to see what they're doing, see if they've learned anything, see if they're going to use the same universe, the same, just the IP in general and that kind of thing. Would be interesting for sure. But, no matter what kind of criticism I ever give a game, I always fall on the negative stuff because it's the detractors away from the fun. But I have spent like freaking 70 hours in this game. So a lot of games can't keep that kind of attention. There's just something about it. It hooks you in. It does sort of just make the time go by. But yeah. Do I suggest playing this game? I think so. I think it would be a fun, casual game. If you're not really into the deck builders, casualness, even the crafting systems. I'm not a big fan of crafting systems. For God's sakes, man, I think Guild Wars 2 has one of the worst crafting systems. But then I look at other MMOs and those menus make me want to scream. But I didn't mind it. I didn't mind the crafting system. Even though I have to open menus and stuff. None of it is bad, is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of great things in here, and I can't wait to see the future of Moonstone Island. If it does pull away from just DLC and stuff, and they develop a new game, a new Moonstone Island thing, I would like to see how they would make it, and how they're evolving this. It would be neat in the future, too, to sort of have a customizable NPC. I think that's possible. But I would like to learn more about the alchemists themselves, if there is more to this universe. Because I feel like they're there. People talk about them. We also know that there's ancient satellites and things like that. Something happened, obviously, under these islands. The world's flooded. It's just water, it looks like. So there's so much lore that could be written about this game and things like that. It makes me think that this can be expanded upon in ways that, you know, you can't do with even like the Legend of Zelda. Like, I do feel like there's a lot of inspiration of Legend of Zelda, but I also feel like it wasn't the Legend of Zelda that inspired this at all. I think the idea of traveling from one island to the next isn't just a Wind Waker thing. It's been there for a while. I don't know. You know, like, a lot of people are like, oh man, it's Skyward Sword, blah, blah. It just doesn't feel that way. It just, to me, it just doesn't feel that way. This is not a Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda type thing. It does feel more Stardew Valley than any Nintendo-like thing out there. The deck builder stuff and things like that really take it a different direction enough that it, again, does not feel like a Nintendo game. So I've seen some things in the reviews that sort of try to hint at that, but I just don't think so. And you can make, I mean, even back in 2010, the island hopping for Minecraft was already becoming a thing, where you like have the islands in the sky and then you just fall. So before Sky Factory and stuff even exist, it was building bridges to these other islands, and making your base and finding resources and stuff like that. Like, it's been there. I think it could be done better, and I think this is also a good start to that. I think games like this allow exploration of big areas, and they give you vehicles and things to move around and that kind of stuff, and upgrades to them and whatever. I just hope that it's more focused wherever it goes. You know, and if there's something to teach the players, that we teach the players how to get better in those things. Like, I do think having like different outposts would have been interesting, but I do think you can pick up your house and stuff after you build another one. So technically you could just have pocket dimensions where you never run out of inventory space and that kind of thing, because you just pull the house out. It has chests inside of it. You put your stuff in the chest, you leave the house, you pick it back up, and you continue to move on without having to worry about that kind of stuff. Which, again, the alchemy of it all, I want to learn about. And maybe that's probably another reason it's not a 9 out of 10, is because some of that kind of lore is missing. Like, who is my character and why are they here? They're just a silent protagonist, and that's okay. It's okay to have silent protagonists, but don't be afraid to give them some character too. I don't know, I just don't, I feel like the character's sort of detached from me. Like, I'm playing an NPC, doing this stuff versus, like, you know, the immersion fails there. But at the same time, you know, not a big deal to me. But that's it. I think that's all I'm going to say. Go play Moonstone Island. I think the devs deserve their money. It was on sale, I think, when I bought it, like 30% off. If you want to wait until then, you know, it's your money. I understand. That's how the devs sort of make good money, is by having these deep discount sales, but that's sort of sad at the same time. But is this game worth $20? Yeah, I think so. Is the game worth 30% off? For sure, 100%. If you see this game 30% off again, I would definitely grab it, play through, see what you like, what you don't like. Maybe I'm wrong, you know? And that's okay if I'm wrong. If you disagree with me, good. That's good, because I don't want games to be cookie cutter. All right? I don't want games to just cater to me, because if that happens, I don't grow either. I don't ever want to play a game and not figure out what I like and dislike about it. If I just play a game and I just enjoy it, it's going to turn into Guild Wars 2 again, where I nitpick such little just things that don't matter. Because the game is so enjoyable, you get used to just having fun all the time. When the fun gets a little bit messed up from a little thing, you know, like anytime Guild Wars 2 can't deliver on something, the community freaks out. Want to know why? Because it's such a great game that people can't be without it, type of thing. And that's how you know you have a great game, is when your community just would die if their things just disappeared. You know, like your community just absolutely panics at any little inconvenience. But shout out to the devs here and all that kind of stuff. Got 3 episodes out of me. The fishing is not bad, you know, that sort of distracted me yesterday. The Infinite Dungeon was interesting. I had just gotten to that, so I did like, what, 30 floors before I started again yesterday and did another 10, 15, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything special inside of that dungeon either. I don't know if it does reset at any time. But that also could have been another thing for biomes, is to have like the temple become an endless dungeon for the specific types and then have one that encompasses everything. I think that would have been cool too. But I'm thinking big, you know. I don't know how long that would take to program and stuff like that. Again, I'm not a game dev. I don't know how much money it takes to make this even. I know they're selling it for $20, but yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say. I think I've run out of air. And it's already 6:36. Dang, another 6 hours of this. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you everybody who came by and said hello and talked. No! Successful reconnected. What just happened? That was insane. Have a great rest of your day, month, year. Go out and vote. Whatever you're doing. I have no idea what OBS is doing, but I'm going to get out of here. Go play Moonstone Island. Bye. I'm going to go eat some gumballs.